Hello, everybody. This is session 28. Plumdark has died, and
My God.
to pick this up, we're gonna have the first stream recap in what 2-3 weeks. Jim, I know you. I know you remember.
Hang on, I've got to try and remember here. What am I recapping? The last session?
Yeah, the last session.
Sessions?
Well, the last session. You got to
What
let
happened
people
last
know what
session?
happened. What? Yeah, what
It
did
was-
happen last
It
session?
was 16 days ago. What happened?
Plum died.
Let's think. Yeah, so Plumdark died. That's the big one. Everyone's very sad, and everyone's very upset, and everyone's very on edge, and everyone's ready to kill. They're on a hair trigger, and they're about ready to blow.
And with that, we'll start the session with Arcantalion. Arcantalion, we're going to maybe skip a little bit of time here, right? It's been, let's say it's been a good couple of hours, maybe enough time for you guys to even get a long rest. And in that time, at the moment, you know, you don't, I wouldn't think you guys would have your items. At least now. You would be told by probably one of the subordinates, hey, go talk to the big man when you're ready to go out and work. Go get your items when you are prepared for your task. So for now, you are just given some time to get some breakfast and maybe some beer. And it's funny because they offer you ale in the morning. They don't ask for coin. They don't do anything of the sort. They will just put down a plate. Now the plate it's not good food. It's probably like some oatmeal without any sugar, but it's food nonetheless. And a free drink with that. So we'll start there.
Wow.
This is gruel.
Yes, yeah, it is. This is
Really take what I get, eh? I mean, we're in a dungeon after all.
yeah. I'm surprised they even have gruel here, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's lovely. That's lovely. Who is that? Who is that? That guy that gave you that plum dog sword? What was his name again?
I can't remember, I'll be honest with you. He's the clerk, wasn't he?
Ark starts kind of looking around for him.
He's over in the corner.
Eventually makes eye contact with him. Should I? He's just kind of staring at you. He looks over to Tally. Should we just listen? You know, I know we're probably not the biggest fan of that guy, but maybe we should what should I call him over? Should I?
You just like do like the little hand beckon thingy, just points at himself like like me.
Ark does that thing where he starts trying to point to someone behind you.
Turns around, sees the wall behind him, rolls his eyes.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. What was your name again?
Nibbler.
Nibbler. That's
Yeah, that's the
someone
name.
you chose that name for yourself?
No.
Your parents called you
No,
Nibbler.
I didn't get my
Oh.
my birth name is Neb, but I'm not supposed to use it
Why did he name you Nibbler?
because I nibble.
Oh.
You
Like a very brief descriptor of shame, I suppose. But how are you guys sitting in? I see you've been at the bar most hours.
Yeah. We've yeah. Hey, I don't suppose you've seen some of the people that we were with around.
I saw the smaller one in white. He went into the cantina.
Okay.
I don't think I saw any others.
Okay. So your boss, this is just what he does. He just sends like what is he gonna have us do exactly? Do you know?
He sends people out that are to traverse the dungeon to find valuables, to retrieve supplies like food or potions. My duties oftentimes revolve around alchemy stuff. I tried to tell you that last time, but you said you didn't care.
Yeah, we did. I did say that. I did say that.
So if I am the only one around here with a physician's knowledge, so I can pretty much go anywhere and say that I need to collect something from that area, and no one will really question.
That's lovely. That is actually lovely.
It is
Well,
very useful to get out and about, of course,
that-
but it also means I am somewhat valuable to Aldin, because without him, wounds grow infected and stuff.
I see. Well, we better go find Jack and make sure he.
Agreed.
I love that you already are agreeing with me. I didn't even finish myself. I could have said we're gonna go find Jack and we're gonna go beat him up. Would you agree to that, Tallene?
He just kind of looks at you. Before turning back to Neb.
Damn.
I-
Okay, well.
Is Jack the one with the white and red robes? Looks like he is made out of ice.
Yeah, he's the ice genasi. I mean, imagine he's the only ice genasi around here. Probably the only genasi around here.
No, we have a few.
What? Oh.
These are not ice genasis, but genasis, yes.
Oh.
He's over there in here.
Right, well, why don't we go track him down? I don't feel like eating. Well, I guess the gruel was okay, but
It's better than nothing, isn't it?
yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
The red stew's worse, I'd say.
What the fuck is that next to him?
Oh, that is Zatanax. He is like an ancient warrior or something. Very keeps to himself.
So with
Oh.
that, I want to quickly cut over to Jack, who awkwardly sits in front of the large skeletal warrior. You can see his fantastic physique in the bottom right, stream viewers, which we have 6 of them. Welcome to the Marking the Crown. He looms over Jack. He doesn't have any expression, very emotionless. Jack looks up and, in a harsh
looks up
comparison.
very inquisitively, is leaning into it, just fascinated by this individual, wanting to learn more about this land called Necros that he talks about. And this spire, what happened at the spire exactly? You said there was a battle there, but why? Who was it against?
Zatanax is about to reply when the others enter. And he stops himself.
Huh?
And he turns and looks at them, drawing your attention to them.
Well,
Oh.
Tallene, go on.
Hello, Ark. It's Italian.
Hey.
I've made a friend for us.
I see that.
May I introduce Zatanax, Phalanx of Necros.
So the creature, he kind of looks over at the group. Tallene, I need you to roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me get up my.
Let's
think
get
I have a
out the
modifier.
character sheet. It's
I'm
been a
getting
bit-
out the character sheet. See what my modifier is. It is +2. It's 21.
Okay, so Tallene, this is going to be fun. I did a lot of my own little research here.
Okay.
You were around when the start of the crusade had happened, or the great, the first great Black Knight crusade, where the necromancers and the Black Knights would go around pillaging villages. Stories from travelers refugees who had fled to the Donum region that you were in would tell you about these kinds of creatures, but But with your high roll, that name sounds god awfully familiar. You don't quite remember what story it is. You still have that muddled mind, but just something about it brings this cold, aching feeling to your heart, as if you had heard a story so long ago, and that story had impacted you to such a degree that even without your memory, you still feel that pain. That name does not make you feel good.
He's told me
Okay.
lots ever since I met him about his condition, about the place that he came from, how things are around here. I think you'd make a good ally of ours if you would have him in our group. He has shown interest in helping us along.
Italian, you kind of spacing out there for a second. You okay?
I Sir? Well, I'd say no, because I feel like I recognize that name. Wrestling.
Oh. Well, I don't really see the harm, I guess. Not like we have much of a choice, truth be told. Need all
We need all the
we
help
can
we can get.
So yeah. What was your name again? Zartenax?
He stands up, hand on his chest. I am Zartenax, the undead phalanx of Necros. I bow to none. I am aware of the irony of that statement.
Oh, okay.
Jack
So
is
do we have to
grinning and nodding.
do we have to call you like the full thing when we address you, like Zarthanax phalanx of Necros,
No.
or just okay? So we can just call you Zan. Or,
Such formalities are unnecessary.
okay. So we can just call you Zana for short, maybe. Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. How about Nax? No.
No.
Don't like that one. Okay. Zarthanax it is. All right. Huh. Wow.
As Satanak speaking, give a little uneasy look, cleansing his jaw, looking back and forth between Jack and Ark.
Yeah. He turns to Jack. There is little time for further discourse, Half-Blight. He who drives us is a cruel master, and there is work to be done.
Yeah, there's a lot that needs to get done. Yeah, I'm tired of waiting around.
Well,
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, unless anyone wants to walk around and talk to folks, then, I mean, we kind of know what we have to do, so...
What about him?
Huh?
As he is, Jack nods over to Neb.
No, Neb's coming with us. Why not?
Very well.
Yeah, Nibbler, introduce yourself. Nep. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I already know that, Max. Hello, Genasi, I am Neb, but you should call me Nibbler. I am a physician.
What? Physician?
I am a physician.
Right.
Apothecary, better word.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I've gone to the School of Vitality myself, so it's interesting to meet a fellow practitioner of medicine.
Yes, I am, how you say, freelancer?
Huh.
Not,
Well,
I know not of School of Vitality.
Right. Okay. That matches up with the theory I've had so far. Okay, it's a school in the Astral Sea. Long story. I'll be sure to tell you about it once we get off, but for right now, I think it's best we don't dilly dally.
Astral Sea, I know not of this. I know most seas. No, there no Astral Sea.
Alright, That's gonna be a long one to explain. Wow. Well, I'll be sure to explain it to you after we get going. But
Yes,
I
yes,
believe
yes.
there's work to be done.
If you're ready to head out there, we must tell Aldin. He must know.
It looks like you, only she was like made out of clouds? She made out of clouds?
Yes, he's a cloud Tsunasi. Comes from Detroit as well. Which I have interest in, although
I really want to ask her a question. I don't think I should, though.
she's been rather private with much of her information. I didn't get much out of her.
Maybe you would know, Jack. If she goes into like a fog, does that all become like a part of her hair, or does that just like?
Now, Jack, that kind of question is a microaggression.
If I fall into a lake, does that just all become my hair?
Well, no, because the lake isn't made out of ice.
No, it doesn't happen, Ark. And also, don't ask her that, please.
Why doesn't it though? Shouldn't it? Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's get going. Let's get out of here. Let's start making tracks.
So, while you all head over to the chamber to go speak to the Black Knight, and I'll go get that ready in a minute, I have to ask whether or not our special guest for today has gotten her scrumptious meal.
I'm eating it right now, but I will be able to chat if need be.
Oops.
But if you
Can we
gave
go?
me 3 minutes, I would be forever in your debt.
Don't worry, we'll give you 3 minutes. A delicious, scrumptious Danish meal.
Brand.
Actually, this is Indian food, but yeah.
Are we able to go into the chamber? Does this guy let us pass?
Are you able to get into the chamber? The fellow will give you all a once over, making sure that none of you have too many weapons or things that could hurt the Black Knight, as if that'd be as much of an issue. And of course, seeing Nibbler lets you all in. The fella here, he looks gruff. He's wearing the old uniform of a white knight, which I'm not sure if you've met many of them. Maybe Ark, you met that one. You met God, what was his name back in Shadowhurst? Whoever it is, you met that one that valiantly died.
I don't think Ark would fucking
valiantly died against the goose.
It's a good man.
Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah. I remember.
Let me get. I think his name was Hank. Anyway, let me get the different music.
Jack is clutching onto Reggie 3 tightly within his arms. He has a different posture to him than he usually does. Different look in his eyes. And upon entering into this chamber and seeing Frosty being held over there, it would be a darker look in his eyes, although he would try to hide it best he can within this room.
All right, look at the music here. He looks at you, standing in the center of the chamber, his helmet's off, as always, cradle in the crook of his arm, sort of like a trophy, rather than a symbol. You see the torchlight flickering on his blackened armor, his war-scarred and smug. He turns slowly as you all walk into view. He gives you that grin. Well, look at this damn parade.
I have brought the newcomers like you requested.
That's right. Blue bitch, pointy star boy, babyface puppet master, and you, Shark. I feel like one more has been added to your little gaggle, but some reason I just can't seem to understand where. I thought for sure you smashed that little backpack just the other day. Wait, not the backpack, it's that other undead freak.
Yes, he has volunteered, I suppose.
Surprised you're still standing. I was sure that last job would have killed you, but hell, you're mighty useful, aren't you?
How is your injury, sir? Do you need anything for it?
He points at kind of the area where yesterday Plumdog stabbed him.
How is my injury?
Yeah. I bandaged it after, but you know, I have to check in, make sure it doesn't get infected or something.
Very over the top, he turns his head over to you and he has a big full-faced grin. Well, now that's what I like to hear. Sultan Sith himself. No, my half-chewed crab doctor, you're mistaken. My injury's completely fine. I think you best worry about them than me. You keep mixing up your muck, Doc. The only reason I have you around is so that half of these idiots don't drop dead, bad on their knees from bad decisions.
Yes. Is there anything in particular you want us to look for out there today? Or,
Anything in specific I need you to look for? Let me think. And while I think, I'm going to give you guys a minute to kind of like maybe whisper among yourself quietly while Nibbler addresses the boss.
Jack continues to keep looking back over to Frosty, in between staring at the Black Knight and Plumdog's body down there. He wishes so badly to be able to say something to her currently, but he knows he's not capable.
Oh, by the way, I didn't loop the bot. Let me change that. There we go. It clicks his tongue, and you see his eye kind of glint like a kid in a candy shop. Now that is a good question. That a damn good question, boys. He dramatically turns over to his sermon, which I guess would only be the Midland Knight and this horrible-looking rabid gnoll on a chain, while the noble lady kind of files her nails and Frosty looks. She doesn't look too scared, but she's not very like happy with that request. What I need, Doc, and I want you to listen close. Bone glass. You can find it. You can find it in those echoing chambers where the undead might be. Usually hangs on the inside and plays some marrow. That stuff I needed for an old ritual we used to conduct back on the mountain. Fun stuff. Really eases the mind. Second, it's a veil root. A little black weed, though. Not sure if you can find it. Rots. Smells of rot. That's how you know where it might be, though this whole place has that same stink. And any bits of knight armor you find down there, the old kind with the crest, bring them back. I'm rebuilding history, one broken oath at a time. Do that, I'll make sure you got a real nice spot by the fire next Cullen Day, and hell, you might even get to keep some of the prize. Oh, and any gold trinkets or magic items, you bring them to me as well. But you bring enough, I might just let you keep a little.
Nap kind of nods.
Anything else from the peanut gallery over there? I'm sure you're just dying to have something to say.
Oh, go on.
I need one of my staffs in order to operate out there.
You need a staff. Now let me think about that. What might you need a staff for? Well, you're a wizard of some type.
Yes, Wizard of the School of Vitality. I needed to cast my spells to heal my companions.
He has this very, very, very big grin as he looks over his net at the nibbler. You're a healer. Well, ain't that something? Death Boys finally got some bones under all that twitchy skin. Something you're useful for. Well, you should have just said you were a healer to begin with. And
I was very caught up in the moment.
you see him walk over and he's sort of spinning your bag of holding on his finger. Walks up real close as he leans over you. Want to operate in my dungeon, Jack? That's why you want to thick so you can wave it around and feel like a big wizard again.
I just wish to be able to do my job. That's all. As Jack very clearly is like intimidated by this guy, but is trying not to flinch in front of him. It's all I have to be able to be useful to them, to you. I need it to function.
Fine. You'll get your toy, but make no mistake, this doesn't mean you're important. It means you're entertaining. And he's gonna lazily toss. He tosses the other staff at your foot, the kind of mangy looking. I'm not sure what staff you're using right now, but the one that you were using. Yeah, well, not the spider staff. He would kind of toss the other one at you.
All right. All right. Vitality stuff.
Now, do bear in mind, this don't mean you're back in control. I'll break the staff half across your back and give the shards to someone who knows how to shut up and cast fire. You try using that out of place.
Understood.
Anybody else? Any other requests? I'm sure you're gonna need to swing your sword, big man.
Real quick, Sylvester.
Of course.
Did he take the spell
May I have
books
a
as
bag?
well?
Yeah, he has your bag of holding. He has pretty much everyone's stuff. I mean, this is up to request at this point.
May I have my sword bag?
Alden gives you a quick, once over, looking you up and down. Star Boy, you're asking for your sword?
If you want me to be effective, yes.
See, with Jack, I get it. He's a mess, a flinch in a robe. Give him a staff and maybe he throws some sparks, maybe he hurts himself. Either way, I get a show, but you carry yourself like a man who thinks he should be in charge. Talks like the sun listens, walks like the ground should part. And now I know what a sword would mean to you, an identity, so I want you to tell me, do you think you'd be in charge if you had a sword? You think you'd feel like a big man?
No, of course not. I live to serve. It is my duty.
Sure. You want it? Hell, I'll even let you carry it. And he's going to, and you can see that basically most of your guys' shit has been stored in Jack's bag of holding. He's going to pull out the sword and kind of like spin it into his fingers and like rather than just kind of throw it at the ground, he holds it out to you to grab like by the hilt. He's holding it by the metal part of the blade.
He'd reach out to grab it.
And as you kind of try to hold it, like he grips onto it tight, and before letting it go, says, "There it is, yours. Just remember, Talion, you ever point that at me, you better kill me. If I see that thing coming in my throat without following through, I'll gut your followers first, and I'll make you live long enough to remember how they screamed." But hey, you're smarter than that. Have a blessed day, Paladin. Yeah, lets it go, letting you take your sword. And just assuming that the eyes are staring into his back, he turns around, looking over at Ark.
Hey, Sylvester, quick question.
Yeah.
Did we, when we were giving stuff over, did we give like rings and stuff?
No, you still have
Things on our person?
More important, your rings are mostly concealed over those like black gloves, and he hasn't taken too much time to like search you. You think maybe at some point there might, like, especially if it's seen, he might take it, but at the moment he's not taking your ring. Just kind of like, or your apparel. He has just taken your kind of bag, which is a bag of holding, right?
Holding stuff, yeah.
You're probably the pole bag of holding, and you would see it like dangling on the side of the, like on the side of like a big chair.
Okay. Well, there's a decanter of water I could use. If it's amenable.
He's kind of looking you up and down. Surprised you ain't asking for a weapon.
I can cast some magic in an emergency.
Do it yourself. And he reaches into the bag. Oh, sorry, he goes over to the back, goes into your bag, pulls out the decanter, and walks on over. You know, you little porcelain prince, I've been watching you. Always staring, always quiet. Weighing me with eyes. I don't know how deep they go, so I gotta know. So young, but you ain't so new. What exactly are you?
I'm a changeling.
I suppose that's stupid old me asking a question I wouldn't know the answer to. Well, you want yourself a decanter, huh? Yeah, ocean in your pocket, I don't see no trouble in that. And he's gonna kind of like toss it over to you.
I'll go take it. He'll just kind of clip it onto his belt.
Take it. Don't want to drop without earning it, though, and I'll make sure the next drink's your blood.
Right.
All right. You all know what you need to look for. Bone Boy, I don't got a problem with you going with them. Keeps them alive a little longer, hell. Why not? But you fuck with me, I'll see to it that you end up like the rest.
So, bone glass, veil root, knight armor, gold, magic stuff.
That is right. Don't you hide anything from me either.
I never do.
Do good enough, come back quick enough, and I'll see to it you're heavily rewarded. But till then, good luck. Oh, and I almost forgot, if you need to find your way back, you can follow that beacon right there. And he's going to point over at the undead freak. Surprisingly knows his way throughout this place. Makes it back quicker than any other footman I have out there on patrol. Ain't that just funny?
Zatanax remains silent, glaring.
Go on now, get out of here. Get to work.
Yes, thank you.
Don't wait all day. I've got some fun for today. Playing all sorts of games and having a jolly time and maybe even a drink. You see the turtle's wandering gaze linger onto you just a little bit longer as you walk out of the dungeon arc. I want you to roll me insight.
Inside. Oh.
Yeah, you were the last one out, so you probably would have gotten the best look at it.
Gotta remember what my insight is.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
He wants you dead. He wants your family dead.
He wants everyone dead.
You think?
Uncle kind of shudders. He looks at this abomination. Hold on, which one was it? It was like this thing, right?
Yeah, let me send you the picture that I sent other people.
Oh,
All right, let's see here. I have
Thanks for writing that down.
I have a perfect picture for this real quick. I think I sent it to Jim a little while ago, so let me quickly grab that. Where is it? Man, it's been weeks since this
Get
session.
to work.
Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, I want you to look in the campaign chat. Right now. It's that look the turtle's giving you.
That thing's a psychopath. That thing wants us all dead. It's gonna do terrible things to our corpses. Oh my god.
And
evil.
before we get to you fun fellas walking throughout the dungeon, I want to go to another story. Because if you remember, when you first entered the dungeon, there was a specific message left on the wall for a party member that you haven't seen in a little bit of time. Though the story's not about them. The story is instead about the hero of Shadowhurst, the victorious champion, Baldir, as he tries to pry open this coffin with a crowbar.
No way.
Now, Neza,
You're kidding.
You're busy with this knight who you know is named Gary, who hasn't said a word the entirety of your time with him. You two are looking over this, what appears to be corpse of a traveler that has been mauled. I mean, it looks like they have bite wounds and the bones have been chewed, and it doesn't seem like a normal monster mauling. No, this was done by something humanoid. Ugh.
Does she know that his name is Gary?
Yeah, I do know his name is Gary only because the collar, like the little gorget that he's wearing, it has the engraved name Gary on the like right on the neck. Though that could also just be the guy who owns him.
Gary, did you see any dogs in here or other beasts that might have done this to them?
Gary looks over to you and gives you a nodding
Did
no.
we come here with Baldir?
Yes. So for some context, you found this little gremlin cowering inside of a like troll corpse as it was slowly regenerating, begging to be let out because he was hiding in there or sleeping in there or something of the sort, and maybe feeling like you need some allies since you lost Frosty and you're only there with this random knight who hasn't said a word, kind of driving you a little crazy. You decided to let him out. He's been quite useful.
He chose Baldir to go with her?
Well,
Aww.
she doesn't know this guy. He's been useful opening doors, but he's also been a little greedy fuck and slightly cowardly. He has his uses, but you also see his flaws.
Be careful over there. I don't want you to trigger a trap or something. Do you know what you're doing? What even is this? Oh, look, a potion. She reaches down to try and grab the potion.
Grab the potion.
Oh, Baldir doesn't snatch it from her? That's surprising.
He's too busy with a crowbar trying to open up this golden casket.
Is there not an inscription on this? That which is within can tell lies, but your instincts are always correct. Is it a riddle?
I don't even know what that means.
Well, I think it's a riddle. That's what I said.
There's jewels in there. A riddle don't matter.
Yes, and Can you sense the jewels? Is that your special skill?
I feel it in the air. I know what there's in there. There's gold, jewels, treasure. I'm telling
Well,
you.
perhaps instead of breaking 5 crowbars trying to get this open, since it is clearly magical, you can try and solve the riddle if you use your head. Are you able to do such a thing? Can you use your head?
Of course I'm a genius.
Right, so what's the answer? That which is within can tell lies, but your instincts are always correct.
My instincts are always correct. So I know there's jewels in there. So it must be gold. There's treasure.
Well, what is the answer to the riddle?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, then clearly we cannot get this open and we must go on forward. We can leave this treasure here. Surely no one else can open it either, so at least you don't have to...
No. The gold. What about the gold?
Well, the gold is
treasure.
here. There is
But what
much
if
other
somebody else
treasure
takes
in this
it?
place. Listen, if I cannot get it open and you cannot get it open, do you really think, since you are a genius, that there are other people who are bigger geniuses than you who can come and solve this?
You just ignore her as he take out his dagger and try to pry it open with that.
Oh, you're going to break your tools. There's no way to maintain them in this place.
For fuck's sake. All right. We'll leave it.
All right. Wow. She's surprised that worked. Good. Where do you want to go? I haven't seen any beast like what mauled the corpse over here. Is it fresh? The corpse? Sylvester?
Yeah, it does actually look a little bit fresh. Like this happened not too long ago. Not like immediately, like this is at least a day. At least a day.
Whatever killed that person may still be around here, so we need to be careful. Are these big holes?
No, these are meant to represent big pillars that go straight up into the ceiling.
Okay. Well, what did you say your name was, my gold-hungry friend?
Baldur Keenward, hero of Shadowhurst, slayer of dragons, killer of vampires,
I see. Those
steward
are
of
quite some
Shadowhurst.
accomplishments. Wait, so you're destroyer of Shadowhurst, but also steward of whatever.
Yeah.
Right. So,
That's right.
which way should we go then, since you are so clever?
That's a great question, isn't it? We could have got that way. But also we could have got that way.
Yes, I think both ways are equally likely, given this place keeps shifting.
That's true. But we don't know what's behind the doors, do we? Could be death.
That
Could be
is true.
gold. Jewels.
I suppose a man like you cannot resist the allure of a locked door.
Well, you're not getting it open.
Well, shall we go and check this one out then?
Well-
After you. Gary, come on.
Gary will shamble on behind you. Real quickly, give me a minute. I'm Baldur is too big on the screen, so I have to scale him down. He's taking up the entirety of the screen right now.
Is Baldur on the stream cam?
Right now, but I'm shrinking him. Too big.
Oh
My
my god. This is the bald war.
No accurate Baldur, so
Keenwood show, let's go.
8-foot tall dwarf.
Yeah, and
Just
now
put it
I
over
gotta-
tally.
Now he's over here. He's with Party B. He's a hero. There we go.
Oh,
That's about the right
no.
size.
Perfect.
All right, so you all venture in behind him, and going through the dungeon, you would hear this great, almost cracking or shifting in the stone. You've heard it a couple of times walking through the doorways. It was actually one of these times where you and Frosty and the other knight that you had met along your travels were separated. Though you quickly venture on in and find something very interesting. Something that would maybe bring a smile to your face. You would see two strange monsters that look like they have been frozen over. Yes, they were killed using ice magic.
Huh.
What's this?
Ice magic. You know, may have had many adventures, Baldir, but I have had many of my own as well. There is a man that I knew, well, a boy, once upon a time. He was an ice genasi, you know, and so was his sister. And they could do things just like this. His sister is here and in these caves somewhere. We got split up.
I don't care. I have money.
Right. What is that altar over there with a bloody knife on it? Perhaps it's treasure? Why don't you go check it out? While Gary, you come with me this way.
Gary shambles behind you, gives a quick glance over to the large statue and is going to start pointing at the center eye.
What is with the eye, Gary? Is it special?
Pulling out his sword, he grabs it by the blade and jimmies a little bit with the pommel, showing that the eye is it doesn't quite fit inside of the center. It looks almost as if it was inserted inside.
That's quite strange. Good eye, Gary. If you have eyes under there, should we try to take it out?
He gives you a shrug.
I think we should. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, and it looks like most of this room ends in dead ends anyway. So why not try? Here, let me help you. Can I climb on top of your shoulders?
He's going to kneel down.
She climbs on top of his shoulders as he sort of stands up and raises her, and she's very lithe. She can keep her balance. She goes with her. She puts her chakrams back on her belt in favor of getting a dagger that she starts jamming in the crease between where the eye is set in the socket and the material around it, trying to jostle free.
As you start to take the eye out of the large statue, you start to hear again stone shifting and a door begin to fall down back into place, blocking this hallway, and a click come from this door here.
I think that solved our issue. Baldir, did you find anything over there?
Baldir, you're caressing the knife. A lovely knife it is. A beautiful, sharp thing. You could probably sell this for at least 3 silver.
Oh, ooh. Okay. Guess he'd take the knife and like slowly stuff it in his pocket, making sure nobody sees him. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'll just take it.
Nice.
Baldir, do you hear me? What did you find?
Oh, well, you know, I found a nice knife, a nice pointy knife. Very good craftsmanship. I reckon I could get 3 silver out of it.
3 silver, that's a lot of
3
money,
silver?
Baldir.
Very much. I could buy myself a nice place for that in the Underdark.
Huh. I suppose you could. Now, we have managed to, well, Gary suppose, Gary solved the puzzle, and now the door over there should be open.
Oh, alright. Should we move?
So walking on through the door, jimming the handle, with the gem out of the beholder's eye, the door is locked.
Say the door is open.
I suppose.
Well, I'll pick the lock.
Sleight of hand, Baldir.
Can I inspect the eye I took out?
Yes, you can. Roll investigation.
11.
Plus 11. Yeah, you pick the lock on this door. You hear this mechanical whirring and a little bit of a snap, and the door easily opens up. This item, Nessa, with your investigation, I remember you had a high investigation, a 20 investigation, as a matter of fact. You remember, it looks like it was made, or it was carved specifically to fit into that beholder's socket, and given, that the click was heard over here, you can only assume that the door was probably unlocked to begin with. I mean, hell, it's unlocked now. And when the door shut here, oh, that makes sense. You take the key out of the hole, the doors relock or shut. But hey, now you have a big-ass jewel.
Wait, so it's a jewel?
It is a jewel.
So it's worth something.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, we could be locking future generations in here by taking this out of the hall, so Nesh is actually gonna go leave it on the podium over here by the knife. Well, there's no knife anymore. She's gonna leave it on the podium over here, because she wouldn't want to doom future generations. Right, did you get it open, Baldir?
It's open.
Well, let's continue.
So you
Hey,
all
did it look
enter,
open?
and you actually are all getting very lucky with your rooms. When you enter, you have found a very, very, very rare room. Throughout your travels, Baldir, very few times have you encountered a rest room, as you've encountered it once or twice, where the rooms will shift, and it will be an old campsite. Maybe that some old adventurers set up, or perhaps something that the dungeon itself had created, but a place to ease and wait for the next challenge.
How long has it been since they've rested?
It has been a good, maybe 14, 15 hours. It has been
Okay.
back-to-back dungeons. I would think that you would be pretty worn out at this point.
Oh, goodness. Oh, thank the gods and stars above. Finally, a moment to rest. Perhaps if we wait here long enough, someone else will stumble in here and we can rejoin with them. But for now, why don't we get some rest? Baldir, do you need to sleep?
Of course.
Right.
But, before that, I think I should, I think I should get some thanks for unlocking the door. I'm so useful, and I get no thanks or appreciation for it.
Right, you want payment?
No, payment?
But is that not what you were saying? You wanted
I'll
things
take
in
payment.
return for picking the doors?
Yes? How much? I'll take all of it.
Well, come on now, don't be greedy. That's not how we
Okay,
operate.
well, I'll take half of it.
If we're going to
50-50.
be friends. She huffs. Nesha hates being interrupted. She reaches into her pouch and tosses him. She has a bag of gems. She tosses him 2 sapphires from that bag of gems.
Thank you very much.
Right. So you will stay loyal as long as I give you gems. Yes. You
I'm
won't stab
always
me in the back.
loyal. No.
Right.
No. 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 What? No. What?
Right.
What?
Just
No,
so
I would
you know,
never.
there is a special magic seal on this bag of gems that means if you try to open it, your hands will blow off. So don't even
What?
try to steal it from me when I'm asleep.
All right, well, give me gold.
Well, I just
should
gave you
get
2
more.
gems.
Well, I think I should get more.
We'll get more as we continue. How about this? You get 1 gem every 3 rooms we go through.
I think I should get more than 3 gems. That's basically nothing.
Listen, Baldir, I will not get more gems. This is what I have. What? Then I run out in 5 rooms, and then what? How will I pay you then? Lower your
Well,
expectations, lower your standards. This is fine. Be
Do you have
content, Baldir. No, I have no gold. Well, I don't have gold that I am going to use on you.
They have rings?
She looks at him, almost offended. I have 1 ring, but it's a friendship ring. You can't have it.
Well, I'm your friend.
It was given to me by someone very special to me, and she has the other one.
Oh, well, I can take hers and yours.
No!
A token of friendship from both of you.
She huffs. Well, if we manage to find her again in here, perhaps you can have both rings as payment then.
All right.
But then that means no more gems.
Let's shake on it, bitch. Come on, let's shake on it. Shake me hand.
She shakes with the hand that doesn't have the ring on it.
No.
I fucking love
You almost
Baldir.
got-
You know, since we're shaking hands and he's got rings on all his fingers, can I try sleight of hand one of the rings off of Baldir's fingers?
Roll sleight of hand.
It's an 8.
Baldir like would feel a slight tug on one of his fingers.
What's the matter?
Can I roll to see if
That's
he
an insight
notices
check.
says? All right, let me roll for that. +1.
He's giving Neza a good luck. I'm gonna let you make a lie, and then I'll have you roll a deception. And depending on how good the lie is, you'll either have it regular, disadvantage, or advantage.
Well, does he say anything to her?
He's given her a dirty look, a very inquisitive but a dirty look.
What are you giving me that look for? When you shake hands, you're supposed to squeeze, right?
Roll deception. So you have to beat a 15, which was Baldir's insight check. Yeah, I'll let you reword that.
Yeah, I was trying to steal one of your rings to give you a taste of your own medicine.
You dirty backstabbing fucker! Try to steal my rings?
It was a joke, Baldir. Are we not friends enough for you to be able to take a
Joking
joke?
with me.
What use
Was it
do I have
funny?
for your rings? Do I look like a person who has a need for rings? No, I have
All
my
my
friends.
rings are of great value. You're trying to steal them for yourself.
I'm not a
Do you know who I
materialistic
am?
woman.
Do you know who I am? I have killed
What's this?
dragons. Several
Baldir,
dragons,
killer
you
of
know.
dragons, a savior of Shadowhurst, also destroyer of Shadowhurst, etc.
That's true. That's right. Don't you forget it.
Right. I won't. Here. Listen. I made a joke in bad taste. I apologize. And she throws
Alright.
him an emerald.
Right. You know, I think I forgot about all that already.
Yes, I won't do it again. So, let's take a rest. Yes, it seems like it would be safe in here. Gary, do you need sleep? You can just nod or shake.
Gary is very poorly cooking what appears to be a piece of like monster flesh on a pan, but it does not look well prepared or seems to be cooking well.
Delicious in dungeon.
Let me help you. Can I try to assist him?
Sure.
Let me see if I have anything delicious in my bag. To help spruce this up.
Sure. What Gary is
do not.
cooking, and I'm going to give you some context for what had happened earlier in the day. Baldir was searching a chest, and the chest grew teeth, opened up, and tried to wrap him inside. Gary walked over, and as you fought it off, you thought the end was the end, but noticed that he lingered behind. You see now that it was a fat ass mimic tongue that he had took, and he's trying to cook.
Delicious. Can I try to assist him with cooking it?
Sure, roll survival. And why don't you tell me how you do that?
That's a 12. So she will, the first thing she'll do is she'll go over and try to like forage around these glowing things to find, some things that might complement this mimic tongue, but that don't look outright poisonous.
I
So she's
see.
gonna look for the ones that are the least colorful, and go over and try to crush that up and mix it a little bit to add some moisture to this probably very dry muscle.
Oh yeah. I mean, you garnish it with some fern, and after a while,
I mean, I didn't roll very high, so that's all she can do.
It tastes okay, maybe somewhat edible. Who knows if you'll get sick? Probably not. I mean, you guys have eaten shadier stuff, having survived here, but hell, it's a meal for all three of you.
Yummy.
And with that little break, we're gonna cut back to the other group. I like to think that the time is kind of fucked for some people. Some people sleep in the middle of the day. Some people sleep at the end. You can't see the sun. You don't know what time it is. So while you go and to take your rest, we're gonna quickly have a moment from the other group here to chat. The other group, you have been well equipped, or equipped as well as you can be with that tyrant of a leader. You all meet together at the prison, which is the entrance to this place. You can only assume the reason they put it here was to ensure that any prisoner that did escape did not find an easy route out. And you would see that now there seems to be a more vigilant guard watching these prisoners.
These same guys are still in prison.
Oh, damn right. Yeah, they are. The cultist looks fucked. I mean, he looks like he's been beat to holy hell, and they're sitting in the corner of the cell. They are stripped down and just kind of shivering from the cold.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And does this guy over here have leather robes on?
The guy, yeah, he's wearing the robes that were traded. He's nice and comfortable.
Or kind of looks over to the guy with the leather robes, but he doesn't say anything.
Would I know this Dragonborn's name? Stein's Dragonborn's name?
I would think that throughout your time here, you might have heard it once or twice. His name is Krieger. And he is not the most sociable type.
Krieger, is it still the roaches out front?
He gives you a look up, and he has this real mean look to him.
No.
Yeah, we're in luck. Normally there was a bunch of evil cockroach things out there, but apparently the rooms have changed.
These people, what are they in here for?
Crimes, not being able to be integrated, but Alden either took a liking to them or thinks they are useful enough alive.
They are enemies. They have proven to be discourteous, untrustworthy, and enemies of the... I can't say that. Enemies of the group!
But he's dead.
So why haven't you just... I mean, they're still alive? Surprising.
I would prefer them all executed, but the Black Knight has his orders!
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, I don't think there is much else we be doing around here in this part.
Hey! Hey, come here. Do not speak to the prisoner. Come here. Get me out of here. Snap his neck, and I promise I won't kill you.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to be asking me for help, and Ark's gonna point down to the orc's skull on his waistband.
So?
Really? I was hoping that would insult you. Okay.
Fair enough. It's orc fashion.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Frank, Jack literally has nothing except this staff currently. Frank, I wish I could give something, but I can't.
I think you
'cause I
can
have
still
nothing.
cast spells without a spell.
You can.
book.
You can. The one.
No.
Remember the ones you have
No,
prepared.
I mean,
Yeah, you
I don't have anything in my inventory I can give him.
I see.
I'm well aware I can still cast spells, but there's nothing I can do for him.
Nep. The
Yeah.
Black Knight, he mentioned like a crest on armor. What kind of crest? Do you know?
I think he just wants armor. Knight
Oh.
armor.
Okay. Well,
It's
let's
really
get going.
unfortunate.
You know, open the door so much. Just use on this one.
Oh well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Well, go along, everyone.
So at the end of the hall, you see this this dwarf skeleton, and they doesn't look the most friendly, standing guard at the bridge. You could tell, Nep, this is one of the lower and lower blocks. Sometimes you'll encounter a block that is absolutely horrendous and will kind of be nearly impossible to get through, and other times you will encounter something like this.
This doesn't seem too bad.
well, I don't know about you, but I don't think that wolf would like me very much.
Why don't you just cast some of your holy magic on him?
Whatever you do, don't destroy his bones. I need to snap them open and look for bone glass.
Right. Is it like that one statue we found?
No.
What, the Black Knight one? I doubt it.
Yes.
I mean, it's not gonna, let us pass if we give it something, surely. Also, what do we have to give?
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Can you use your big voice and distract him for a moment for me?
Eh? What do you want me to do?
Get his attention.
Right. Hi. Hello.
It's speaking Dwarvish.
I don't speak Dwarvish.
So I am going to
Speaking Goblin.
well, if he's distracted, I'm gonna try and like sneak up on this ledge and try and hide
Okay.
if I can.
I mean, easily. This skeletal dwarf doesn't seem to be the most intelligent of
My
sorts.
stealth is +9, so it's a mod 20. You just look and from here, I'm gonna produce one of my daggers and just kind of and throw it at him, trying to hit him. That's a 6 plus 6, so 12.
A 12, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No. You hit the very thick skull of the dwarf, but it kind of bounces off, just showing how thick and heavy a dwarf bone might be.
The dagger's it's like, oh, he's got a pretty thick skull.
I mean, I don't. Well, we already kind of attacked it. I don't mean to be that guy, but I mean, we have a. We'll look at the Xanthanax. Xanthanax?
We need him dead for his bones.
Oh.
Alright, then, Frank, let's just.
Oh.
What, you want to just rush him? We could just do that.
No. If we run
It's a
onto the
pit.
I know this kind of trap. He's look at that big axe. The second any of us walk onto that bridge, he's going to cut it.
Well, let's see. What could I do? Okay. Fine, I'll just cast it. Alright. Can I cast Icicle Storm on the...
Roll the hit.
Okay. Great. That's gotta be a 10.
Again, it hits the thick exterior, and the dwarf raises his axe up in the air, and he does that stupid, the cry that the sand people do in Star Wars. And starts running or waddling his way over to the party. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess he'll smack at you, Jack. You did fire at him. He doesn't look like the most effective individual, but he does hit with his nice little axe, hitting you for a clean 5, 6, 7 points of slashing damage. Thalion, this little shit has run up to Jack and sliced him.
Outrageous.
What are you going to do?
Let me try to attack this scuba. So, as I said, I got Plumdog's rapier +2. Is that +2 to the damage? Or?
+2 to the damage and to the roll.
All right, I'll roll twice.
Hey, maybe you should have killed Plumdark quicker, man. This thing's pretty.
Yeah,
thing's pretty good.
That's a 12 and a 22.
You hit the 22. The 12, I like to think, again, you poke its rough, bony exterior, but with the 22, you manage to find a crack and shove it on in. Oh, Lord. That was an innuendo.
+7. 11.
Took you long enough to realize.
11. Okay, well, unfortunately, it doesn't kill the dwarf, so we're gonna lead. And Ark and Xantanax are kind of crammed behind them, not able to really reach the creature. So Nibbler,
Good.
you are hold on, because you are kind of shuffled on the side of like a rock face. Like this is like you're holding onto Assassin's Creed style, you know.
I can standing jump that far.
All right.
And I'll try and stab him in the back. I'll bite him. I have a bite attack. I'll try and use that.
Sure. I will ask you though to roll acrobatics because you are jumping on a rickety ass bridge.
Okay, sure. That was the attack. So the attack was a 16, but I'll roll.
You do a flying jump bite, and you do hit him.
Yeah. Well, the acrobatics was 20. So fine.
You do this great leap off of the side, sort of like Altair, hop onto the ropes, and then just start gnawing into this fella. Go ahead and roll damage. The dwarf gives out this bit of a gurgle. He's trying to reach up, trying to grab at you. His arms are turned all around, but before you could finish,
20
the dwarf falls dead.
I imagine he just like bites. You see like all the razor sharp like shark teeth. Just kind of like the jaw unhinges, fit his head in my mouth, and just be crunched.
Wait, shark teeth?
Yep.
Yes, shark teeth.
Oh.
Tally would wince and disgust at that.
He chews for a little bit until he realizes the bone isn't very good, and he just spits it all out, and there's like fragments all over the floor.
So I don't think I necessarily need a roll. You've harvested this kind of stuff plenty of times, and with Xantanax and the entire party working in with it, you guys can harvest the material you're looking for.
I'm looking for bone glass. He said it's in the skeletons sometimes.
Because of how thick and heavy this dwarves like bones are, you can actually find it's not too common, the material, but you can find enough of it to satisfy the boss.
Alright, I take imagine like 8 of his bones, like his arms and his legs, and just put them into my backpack.
A lucky find right out the first gate.
This is good. This is good tidings, my friends.
I like pick up my dagger that like could have tinked off his head.
I'm still laughing looking over at Jim's at the little talking thing that Jim has at the bottom right of the stream.
Right. Yes. That's
Stop it, you peeping Tom.
One more good deed that we've just done, and with that, I'm going to heal myself with a cure wounds upon myself.
If you want to draw clothing on him, Jim, you can for the next stream.
Need
draw armor.
Veil root and shiny stuff and knight armor and gold.
Right. Yes. Now let's get on going with that then.
Should we go one at a time over the bridge?
That sounds like a good idea.
I was gonna tentatively only stand on these planks that are like connected to both of the ropes.
It's a rickety ass bridge, but it's not going to collapse. Again, this isn't too dangerous of a room, and you make it across without too much of a trouble. And Nibbler, you might find either extremely uncomfortable or a little relieved at this next room. You continue walking down the hallway, and eventually you all hear these rippling little slop 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 of footsteps in water as you continue down and down and down until eventually you see what appears to be just this wall of water blocking the center and this hammerhead shark that is spinning in circles inside of it. What a cruel trap.
Come on. You don't want to get separated again.
What's this?
Next, please go in front of me.
Getting a little closer, Nibbler, you can see through the water into one of the other hallways. There's a guy looking at you. He's staring at you. He's giving you this very dumb-looking fish face.
I think I would know what a locata is, so I kind of look at him and I give him kind of like a squint.
Do you speak Aquan?
I do speak Aquan.
So what he says to you is,
say? Something fish feed?
Do you have any fish feed?
I say back in Auckland.
No.
I want some fish feed. He's gonna start waddling close to you, and as he does, the hammerhead shark rips open and kind of grabs him, and you can hear this like screaming as he's being shaken around by the shark. He's not dead, but you allow this to go on much longer, and he will perish.
To save him.
Alright, I guess I will dive in and try to stab the shark.
All right, roll the hit. You are trying to take this delicious meal away from this innocent shark.
Yeah. 6 + 6 is 12.
12, huh?
Yes.
Well, you do manage to stab a shark. Contrary to popular belief, sharks are not that hard to hit.
Would the Locather, since I'm trying to save him, count as an allied creature?
I will not. I don't think you'd have flanking just because he's just flailing
it's not
around.
Flanking, it's just
Yes, he would then. I need to do gurgled screams.
22. 22 damage.
22 damage. It's not. I mean, actually, the shark is still alive and very angry, very upset. It's going to try to give you a firm bite, unless anybody else is jumping into the water to fight the shark. Talion wants to jump in to fight the shark.
Jump in the water, fight the shark.
Oh no.
So the shark will get one good bite off, 2d8 plus 4 points of piercing damage, but Talion bravely dives into the water to go beat the shark. Roll
I'll use my reaction to uncanny dodge. So that was 2d8 plus what, sir?
plus 4, so half of 15, 7. Talion, roll the hit.
Yup.
Talion goes in for a firm strike on the shark. He raises it back. The shark is flailing around in a frenzy, and
So yeah, that would be 12 and 18.
12 and 18. You do hit the shark, and you hit it twice.
Oh, okay.
The shark
It's +7.
continues to frenzy. It smells blood in the water, and wow, I guess fighting underwater is not your strong
8 and 9.
suit. Wait, 8 damage and 9 damage?
8, 9, yeah.
Oh my.
Can Jack jump in? Start fighting him?
Just start fist fighting the shit.
I would, but you are unfortunately you are blocked by Arc and Xanthanites. This is a very thin corridor. Unless wasn't Talion? I think Talion was in front. Though. No, I would say he's probably like it's too hectic up front. This is too thin of a space.
Is the shark still up?
The shark is still up, and we're going to go next to the Nibbler. The shark just ripped a good chunk out of you. It's in a bloody frenzy, and you know now that there's blood in the water, this shark's going to be tough. You don't kill it now, and you're going to be bleeding.
Swim behind it is, I have a feature which takes effect when it's below 1/3 of its hit points. Is
Yes.
it below 1/3 of its hit points?
It is.
Right. So,
Shark on shark violence.
Shark on shark violence. That's a 22.
And playdorktor, you'll have full control over the music, over the setting. I'll skip it when you're ready.
So it takes 16 points of piercing damage, and I get 4 temporary hit points.
The shark falls dead and starts to slowly float to the top of the. I guess it would sink. Sharks sink when they die. It starts to sink to the bottom of this little pile of this little. Oh God, little room.
Oh my
here.
God.
The shark is dead, and everybody's able to easily swim through this block of water.
Right. Well, as an endeavor,
Everything is valuable.
I'm gonna try and carve like flanks off of the shark, like meat.
Alright, can I borrow your knife real quick, please?
What?
Can I borrow your knife for the thing? It's like I glanced at Talion for a bit, and like
I don't
Down
have
the
a
shark.
knife.
Alright,
Oh fuck! And I was gonna real quick summon his sword.
What are you?
Forgot
He's
about
still
that.
alive.
I looked out at the Locatha. Is he still alive?
The Locatha, is he still alive? The Locatha is still alive. But he is he's heavily wounded. He is very wounded.
I would walk in, and he walks in like the undead pirates from like Pirates of the Caribbean, like just not even concerned at all about breathing. He would walk in and cast Cure Wounds upon this creature.
The creature kind of shakes and is going to give out a little gurgle, a little glub glub. Fish feed.
At 8.
He says an
speed.
Aquan again, requesting for fish feed. Doesn't seem all there in the head. The thing either is traumatized from the dungeon or maybe was always this inept.
Alright. I'm gonna try and carve some, what's it called? Some, what would it be, like steaks off of the sharks? Some cuts.
Delicious steak shark cuts.
Jack would have a sudden realization upon his face as he suddenly pulls out of the water, realizing that he just took Red Sea 3 in there. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
15 for survival to make some shark steaks.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You get a bunch of shark meat. Reggie 3 seems perturbed, but he's not, dead.
I swim out of the block of water. I'm just gonna wrap up the shark meat, tuck it in the bag, and then wait kind of where everyone else seems they want to go.
Right.
I'll give you guys some time to
So,
speak.
Which
amongst one
direction
another.
are we all going? Left, right, forward?
Normally, this way, to the left here, there is a random room, and then after that, there is the portal room. But this way, I don't remember. I think maybe.
Roll history with advantage.
History with advantage is 16.
You have counted the rooms several times before, and you know that the layers of both of these big, I guess, quote unquote, leaders of the dungeon are close to one another. This room right here, or at least the one you were pointing to here, leads to the Great Army. Now, normally they keep to themselves, but are horribly violent to anyone that walk in there. It's basically certain death, but they rarely, if ever, leave that room.
Alright, so this way goes to the portal. That's back the way we came. This one leads to the big skeleton army, and we don't need any more bone glass. So maybe that way?
Yeah, let's go
Let's
that
go
way.
forward.
I
Yes.
don't feel like talking with those skeletons again after they put an arrow in my arm.
I'm gonna speak in Aquan.
What are you doing, little Locata?
Fish feed!
But before we walk any further, I have
No.
something that's a little bit concerning to me.
What?
I get
What's
one
up,
of the
Sally?
steaks, if you don't mind.
And it'd give a devious side eye to Sathanux.
And
I'll make sure to pay you back later for it.
Hold on. So
yeah, I'm
so
gonna
Bombastic
do
side
that
eye.
same question.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that you have issues with the giant, skeleton in armor.
No. I feel like I recognize him.
What do you mean recognize him? How could you possibly? Oh.
It's like an uncomfortable look.
Like you knew him from when you were like
I don't know.
thousands of years. Okay,
That's
well,
what's concerning me.
Is there anything we can do to maybe jumpstart your memory a bit here? Because that's not.
I'm not entirely sure.
you look at the campaign chant. Xanthanex is standing at the end of the hall very ominously like that.
I kind of looks over to him. He is a bit ominous, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're whispering this right in front of him so he can't hear us.
Well, I was assuming we were talking in the head.
Oh,
I should probably said that.
I
Well,
was
you know,
talking
I guess we
out
were.
loud. You were talking in your head.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, right. Why am I
You should-
whispering?
Yeah, why are you whispering in my head? That just confused me.
Right, doesn't
more. That
matter.
was- that
Okay.
was- yeah. Wait, so I don't have to whisper either. I can just talk in my head. Right?
Well, let me double check something.
What do you mean double check something? You know how to do this, surely, right?
Okay, wait, it's one-sided. So you hear
What?
me?
Wait, so are you saying that it's one-sided in my head, or are you saying out loud? I'm not
Ark.
looking at your lips right now.
Ark hears Talion in his head.
Okay.
Ark cannot communicate back in his head. So it's like half a conversation.
Ark's just staring at you. He's just saying shit. He was whispering though, but wait. So I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I got lost. What? You just got really quiet. Can you speak louder in my head, please?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now in my head. Oh, I can't hear Talion anymore. Oh God, he's got to work on his magic.
Hello?
Oh,
Does it work now?
oh, yeah, I can
I
hear
don't
you in
know
my
what
head
happened.
now.
Right, okay. It's weird.
Yeah.
Right, well, we'll figure that out.
Well, why don't you just ask him?
Why don't
Yeah.
look
why
at
don't
the
you just
menacing
ask him?
8-foot-tall skeleton down the hallway staring back at him ominously?
What's he gonna do? Attack you like everything else
No,
in this
I won't-
fucking place? Oh yeah, he can
I
join the
didn't know
queue.
how violent he is.
Just ask him. Just ask him.
Satanax? Was that your name?
Yes.
Where are you from? If you don't, well, where are you from?
I am of Necros.
I see. And how long have you been here?
I have lost track of how long I've dwelled here.
What was the recent happenings when you were outside of the dungeon?
Well, are you a drow?
No. It's Skull. Like the mention of the drow. No,
Then
I'm not a drow.
It's nothing, no concern of yours. We have no qualms.
Well, no, I feel like I know you. And I find it very unsettling.
In life or in death.
What? What do you mean?
Which do you know me by?
Well, you see, he was alive at one point because you can't be undead before
Oh, right.
living
Well,
in Italian. So he was, you know.
Well, I'm not sure. What is?
Wait,
If
were
it
you
was
so
in
cold?
life, then I know not of who you speak.
Did you go by like a different name when you were alive, or did you like keep the
I
same?
went by a different life when I was alive.
Oh, what did you do when you were alive?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Hey, look, Telly, you I don't know why you're so, put off by this guy. You guys
Okay.
have so much in common.
Well, I don't. Well, I suppose we might do, except for the fact that he, is a skeleton. But
When I was granted new life, I was granted new life.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll. I'm sure I'll figure that out later. Why I feel like I recognize you. That matter. We'll focus on the dungeon now. Huh?
What the hell is a necros anyway? That was
Did
a
you say I
rhetorical-
knew Necros?
No.
Sylvester?
Ark said, oh. Oh, is he back?
No.
Ignore that. That didn't happen.
Right. Oh.
What didn't happen? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Keep talking.
Necros didn't happen.
Yeah, well, Aldous was
I
asking
asked
you a
if.
question.
Oh,
Yeah.
what were you asking?
Did you mention Necros? Did Talia know that, or
Roll.
was that was like the?
Roll history with Yes, just roll history.
Okay.
You still suffer your
+2.
amnesiac effects.
5.
God, you just don't remember.
I can't remember. I'm
You
sure
know,
it wasn't that
Sally,
important. Well, no, I don't remember a lot of things.
You know, Talon, it does occur to me that we do know a potion maker who could probably make you. Well, she hates your guts, but she could probably be convinced monetarily. To
Well,
make
I'm
you a
sure.
potion that would
I'm
make
sure
you
I can mend the relations with the Underelf.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The Underelf is wild.
Oh yeah. You have good luck with that. You meant
So-
oh.
Just left.
That was also a
But yeah,
microaggression.
how many shark steaks have I got from the corpse?
You have gotten, well, it's a big shark, so let's say around 4 or 5 really big kind of parcels. I mean, this is good for the community. This is like finding a deer out in the wild.
Yeah, Jack asked for one, so I guess I'll give him one. He's looking at me weird, so I'm not very good at confrontation, so I'll just give him one.
I was even looking at weird. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, this is great. Thanks. So you'll store that for later.
What are we talking about over here? Why are you just looking at each other?
We're talking about histories that we don't remember and pasts and how Xanthanax is a little bit on the ominous side, but that's fine.
As
I don't
you
hold
look
that
back
against
over-
you.
As you look back at him, you would see that Jack is like start trying to mimic the pose that Xanthanax is doing. Like he's standing like right behind him to his side.
Oh, how did people consider you a father? Okay, let's get going.
Yes.
So
Great idea.
Let's all hold hands as we walk through this doorway. Come on now.
let's
Hand
quickly
in hand.
let's quickly take a pause because we're gonna move to another party member or another group of people that are out in the dungeon. So, Neza, Gary, and Baldur, you are awoken by that terrible shifting.
Oh no. Also, I have to sneeze. Give me a moment. Okay, the sneeze didn't come. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's gonna fuck with you like the whole day.
Yes, I know. Oh, but it's still lingering. Oh, it'll come when it comes. Okay. The shifting is happening. Okay. Do you hear that? I think it's all moving again.
Huh?
Gary is looking up at the top of the room.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Baldur?
No. I did. That's right.
Baldur, you had dreams
Yeah.
of a great grove of trees. And dancing, you were frolicking naked with a bunch of these strange green creatures. You fucking hated it.
Was that Boulder?
Yeah, you had a dream.
I had a weird dream. A nightmare.
Really?
Yeah.
Dreams can be a mirror into the future, you know. Why don't you tell me about it?
I don't believe. Alright. I was frolicking around with a bunch of little forest critters.
Forest creatures like that one? She points over her shoulder.
It would startle
He
you.
pointed at me.
No, behind you.
I'm not a forest creature. Alright.
No,
I'm from the
behind
forest.
you.
What are you saying?
Turn
What are you
around,
insinuating? The fuck are you?
Is that like the one you saw in your dream?
Is it?
It's exactly that.
You're the little fucker from our nightmare.
Oh, it was a nightmare, not a dream. Oh dear.
It was.
Wham.
What
And
were you
you-
doing in my dream?
You see this strange plant which was previously closed begin to open up, and another one pops out, and then this one opens up, and nothing pops out, and then this one opens up, and another one pops out, and this one pops out.
Oh
What?
dear.
I
Perhaps we should cut our sleep short and head on upwards. Are they trying to communicate with us?
I don't know. I don't speak Wa.
What? What? What?
All right, roll me charisma saves. Baldur and Nessa.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. let me
We've
do-
insulted them.
No.
Charisma save, you said? +2. Oh, 7.
+3, 15.
Okay, so wait, what did both of you get? You need to beat a 14.
7.
Okay, so Baldur, you could see immediately starts to he starts to shed tears of joy all around you. I mean, Baldur, in your head, this is like absolutely like horrendous. You don't like doing this, but Baldur starts doing this beautiful ballet dance, and he's like, he starts like trying to climb up to the dirt, and he starts rolling around in it. Gary is standing completely unamused, and you, Neza, your head is starting to hurt a little bit because you can see that the room, like, it almost looked like it was changing a little bit, but you shook it off. You're used to charms and things of the sort. But
Oh yeah, I should have actually had an advantage if it's charm.
so Baldur continues to try to climb up into the
Baldur,
thing.
don't do that. You're very flexible and dexterous and interesting, but please don't do that.
You
She
just
grabs
kinda
him
climb
by
up.
the cape to try and tug him down.
Roll athletics. Baldur, roll me acrobatics. You want to get up to you want to
Roll
frolic.
athletics to tug him.
Yeah, you try to grab him, you try to rip him
The
down.
acrobatics?
Mhm.
It's 24.
Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah.
Okay. Okay, you rip his pants, his cheeks are out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Baldur. You don't look like you can react to this,
Baldur-
but I'm not looking.
Baldur's up here, he starts to frolic. They all pull out pieces of sharpened bark and start shanking him.
No.
Oh, wait, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Stop it! Stop it, you! Ah. God damn it! She's gonna throw a fireball and burn them to a crisp.
Okay. So first that one got a 93 in severity. So because it got a 93, this is what I'm gonna do. It kind of panics at the fire and it tries running, but it knocks in a Baldur, who knocks to the floor. And I'll have you do the fireball without hitting Baldur.
Let's go.
With its that one. So they'll all roll dex save, and they
How
give
do I
out.
how do I roll for a fireball?
It's just
I mean, it just
8d6. They have to make a save, but they failed.
I mean, these birds look flammable.
Oh, damn right they are.
Pretty high.
They are really not liking that. They burn to a crisp. They are these like thin little like almost twig like beings at when you're done with them.
They shrank. Baldur, are you okay? She goes over, trying not to look at his cheeks.
Baldur, she slaps you a couple times. You're no longer frolicking.
The bloody hell.
Baldur, I think we should go. These things tried to, well, they were shanking you with bark. Do you not feel in pain?
Where's me pants?
Oh, that's right. Let me do the damage for this.
You are
shit.
wearing your pants. They're just they managed to tear them when they were shanking you. Sorry about that. Here, let me help you. She's gonna heal him. Hold on. Let's give him a second level cure wounds.
Do they look like that one thing that from SpongeBob that
Okay.
really wanted the chocolates?
Because he took 15 damage before, but now you're curing him up. You're making sure
Yeah.
Baldur feels nice and happy.
Oh wait, those are the wrong dice. Ignore this roll. Alright, you get 12 health back.
You want to see
Perfect.
what these creatures looked like before you incinerated them?
Yeah, sure.
Look in the campaign chat.
Oh my god.
Fucking devious little shits.
Nezza once again kills children. That's crazy.
No, they
They
deserve
were
it.
shanking Baldir. Would you
That's
rather
actually
have Baldir die? Don't
Man.
answer that, actually.
So Baldur, you start to feel a little better, though you're pretty pissed off at those things for ripping your cloak.
That's what you get.
Yes, well, they are taken care of. So if you're feeling all right to keep moving, let's go. Unless you want to sew your pants together first.
Yeah, let me have Baldur sew the fix the pangs.
All right, roll a sleight of hand to sew them pants together.
I do not have mending. I only have wardrobe malfunction.
Oh, so you can only
Plus 11.
yeah, Baldur, you've sewn your long johns back together plenty of times. That shit was
Alright.
disgusting.
At least my Windium shoes weren't damaged.
I can imagine Baldur like knitting a sweater.
Mama taught me how to knit. So, where are you all going?
We will go. The only other. Well, Baldir, I think the room's shuffled around now. Which direction do you want to go?
I said, oh, well, you know. Right. Well, you know. Oh. When we go back, it'll be another room. Are we going to the other one? It'll be another room, right? It'll be death, impending doom. It'll be all then.
Well, I mean, this our fate is dependent on you now.
You want me to decide?
Yes.
Well, you know, I suppose my genius will lead us to safety.
Precisely.
That's right. All right. Well, you know, I see it.
You take out like a gold coin, and he would flip it.
Ah, the perfect decision maker.
Lower than 10 left. Okay, right it is.
This
So
way.
we're going to the right one. All right. Come along, Gary.
So you, Gary, Baldur, and Neza, well, I guess you are the you, walk into this room and find this crippled old tabaxi that is shouting expletives at this strange creature looking at him curiously. And there is a what appears to be a skeleton at the end of the room that is dressed in traditional French garb, which would be very unique in this setting.
What have we interrupted? Excuse me? Yes, you, kitty cat. Are you, why are you here? Common, do you speak common?
You was speaking common. You was speaking common. Hey, we speak common.
I do not have patience for this. If they do not speak common, we will move on. Are you friendly or are you foe? Do you want to fight or do you want to let us go?
Kill. What is
want
that?
to kill that thing?
Yeah.
What is this? Why do you want it dead?
What's in us? What is it? What are you gonna give us?
So-
You gonna pay us?
Walking over, this creature is looking very curiously at all of you. It doesn't look the most friendly. I'll send a picture of the creature in the chat.
Okay, because he just looks like a little guy. I thought he was asking us to kill a kid or something.
Oh,
Little silly
no.
goober.
I mean, I'll decide. I'll let you decide whether or not you like him.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
Are you gonna pay us? Money.
He rub his fingers together.
Money. Gold.
Nesha's letting him do this. She's having no part in this. Meanwhile, she will be inspecting it, trying to figure out, like... So, she's never seen one of these before, obviously. But does it look like it has any weapons or anything?
It doesn't look like it has any weapons, but it does have these strange looking they almost look like wizard's robes that it's wearing, but it's very esoteric. It's very odd.
Well, she's gonna wait for them to finish before doing anything rash. She's just inspecting it for now.
The old Tabaxi is going to escalate Baldur by kind of jabbing you in the chest with its staff. It doesn't like it's more of a walking cane. It doesn't hurt, but it's very disrespectful.
You'd give him a death glare.
You fuck. You poking me?
Well, he says it's...
Do you know who I am?
He is a Baldur, killer of dragons, slayer of Shadowhurst, killer of kittens, innocent kittens.
He turns over and he's going to point at you and say, "Fart!"
Fart?
Old fart!
No, you fart.
Old
You
fart! Old fart!
I'm not old, you're old, alright? You listen to me, you old, decrepit bastard. You're a fart, not me, alright?
He's going to try to
Oh,
scratch you.
Hey, now you're going too far. Stop laying your hands on him.
It doesn't even. He's such an old, decrepit cat. It's very easy to dodge.
Are you just
Looked
going
in
to
the
accept this, Baldur?
Kinda, you know.
The little stabbing motion.
You gonna
I
stab
don't
it?
think that's necessary. He may be an annoying old fart, but he is still a living creature. No need to kill him.
He tried to scratch me.
Why don't we instead focus our energy on dealing with this creature here? I think it may be able to cast spells of some sort. It looks like it's wearing some sort of magical robes almost.
Alright, we kill it.
Well, how do you fight, Baldur? Well, she must have seen him fight before, because they've been together for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, why don't you find the spot with good elevation and take a shot at it with your bow, and I will throw my chakrams, and hopefully that will be enough to deal with it.
What? Hold on a sec. What's that?
Is that a skeleton? Oh, what is he wearing?
I don't know.
Huh. He looks a little foreign, doesn't he?
It does.
Then again, nobody in these caves look like they're supposed to be in these caves, so, I suppose if he does not attack us, we'll leave him be.
Right. Ha. I guess I'll go find somewhere to crouch down.
Good, take a shot when you find one and we will fight. I mean, this guy doesn't really seem like he is particularly aware of the fact that we are going to kill him, right, Baldur?
Can I look into this thing's eyes and see if it's intelligently looking back at me?
Roll
Or like
insight.
if it's intelligent?
Roll.
Alright. So insight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 5.
No, this thing's just some stupid fucking animal. It's not gonna do anything.
Alright.
We're good, Baldur?
I'm good, I'm ready.
Good, take a shot.
See, I gotta bring up.
Roll dex save.
Oh.
So the creature just staring at you is gonna put a single finger up, and you'd see a bunch of this water that's below start jetting up at Baldur, and it's hitting him sort of like how a fire like a fire
geyser?
hose would hit like a protester.
It's a 15.
A dex saving throw, right? No, you fail. You take
Fail.
2d8 points of bludgeoning damage, which I think you have evasion, so it might be halved. So 4, and you're just being sprayed onto the ground. It counts as a grapple. It's just him being pinned onto the wall with like the force of a fire hose.
This help me.
Stop that! Cut that out! She's gonna toss a chakram at it.
Roll the hit.
Well, she's gonna toss both her chakrams, honestly. So I'll roll 2 hits.
Do you speak Sylvan?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh god, you hit it twice though.
Hold on. Let's see where my languages. No, I only know Common and Draconic. Ho ho ho. Let's see. Haven't done this in a hot moment. +6 to hit. Did I hit?
Du vil lide.
I hit?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, they take 12. Wait, no, I can't be doing that math right. I think it's 15 damage. I don't remember how to roll my freaking thing anymore because you said you were going to add chakrams to my sheet ages ago and then you never did.
Yeah, we'll do 15.
All right.
What you're calculating, I'm sure it's right. So the creature, gets hit with the chakram. It doesn't seem very pleased, so it stops the fire hose over on Baldur. Looks over to you, and it's going to start spraying you with that fire hose. Roll a dex save.
Ah, crap.
Quap.
This is probably good. Let's see. Yeah, that's a
sprøjtet
20.
taber.
Mod 20.
And it's you managed to duck out of the way. You do George Bush duck in the shoe, and
I see it coming.
yeah, you see it coming. I hope you guys like my weird fantasy language.
You're speaking gibberish, bro.
I am speaking gibberish. Okay, so after that, Baldur, you are now being relinquished from the spray. What are you doing? The creature.
Sneak attack.
Okay, rolled it. Well, it does know you're there. It's not going to quite sneak attack you.
Okay. Also, I forgot how to do rogue things.
Well, you need to use a bonus action to hide before going in for a sneak attack.
Alright, let me.
Baldur's Gate shit.
It is.
Baldur's
Okay.
Gate, even.
Baldur's Gate.
Alright, well, yeah, let me bonus action sneak then. And I will.
You duck down into the fern, staying low, staying careful. You're pissed, man. You just got sprayed. You just got splatted by this little shit, this little monster.
Soaked in water, bro. Everyone knows dwarves hate being soaked in water.
Exactly. I'm guessing if I moved over here, it wouldn't do anything. It's still no, I was over there.
Yep.
Okay. See, move over here. Is this like an elevation?
It is.
Okay. I guess I'll try to climb up there.
That's not too hard. It's like it's a slope, so you're able to run up there. And this creature seems to be focused on spraying Neza with water. Neza's doing her best to duck out of the way, and Baldur, you go into stealth. You hide up on the ridge. You get your bow ready and roll to hit.
Let's fucking go. It's a 22.
Ah, you hit the wretched beast.
All right.
The creature.
So I think that's right.
The creature gives out a wretched gurgle. I think you roll an extra 4d6 on top for sneak attack. And already the creature, well, 4d6. Yeah, another 2 on top of that.
Oh, 4. Oh, okay.
That's right. You haven't played a rogue in quite some time. Plumdark would be ashamed.
Ages.
You kill the creature and dead. The creature falls to the ground and the cat begins to cheer.
Money.
It sticks its tongue out at you.
Lord Raspberry said it.
Yep. But the cat is going to go over here and start chewing on this hay. And yeah, that's just about the end of what it does. It murmurs to itself, starts chewing on hay, and is crawling around, almost feral.
Well, that could have gone worse. Are you okay, Baldur?
I'm alright, a little wet.
Gary, come over here. Let's cross the water using these rocks. Just gonna jump over.
Gary steps on the water wheel, and as it goes down, hits the bottom, and then climbs on up.
Can I try to pickpocket this guy?
Sure, roll sleight of hand. The French skeleton walks up to you and is going to get all up in your face.
Well, hello to you too. What?
I'll be on orders from the skeleton king.
An order from the skeleton
Order
king?
from the skeleton king.
Yes, what is his order?
He's going to try to roll the hit, but he's not hitting you with a weapon. He's just and not necessarily hard, but he's trying to like clonk you on the head with a bone.
Oh,
Wait,
hell no.
Which he misses. I mean, he's very slow and cumbersome. So he tries to like do this overhand like clonk.
Everyone
What
in the
are you
dungeon
doing?
gets one clunk.
I do not want a clonk.
You will receive your clunk.
She will stand still and permit a clonk.
No damage. It just kind of ow. He hits Gary, and Gary, it reverberates throughout Gary's helmet, and the skeleton eagerly awaits for Baldir to approach. Baldir, with your sleight of hand, you manage to pickpocket. What does this guy own? A moldy ham sandwich.
Yuck. But pretty good for what's usually accessible in here. How do you get a ham sandwich here?
Great question. I mean, it's moldy, so
Yeah, okay.
maybe he got it a while ago. Skeleton's gonna walk up and try to give you a clonk, Baldir.
Don't you fucking hit me.
You will receive your clunk.
And he misses if you try to dodge.
I'll try to dodge.
The skeleton king requests everyone in the dungeon receive a clunk.
I'm not taking your clunk.
You will receive a clunk.
I will not
Doesn't hurt,
receive the
Baldir.
clunk. No, that's not. It's not about the pain. It's about my dignity.
You will receive a clunk.
You will lose no dignity by taking a clonk.
He misses
Baldir.
again.
Don't fucking. All right.
Can I?
Have pity
okay.
on the poor thing. He's not going to be able to hit you no matter how much he tries. How old do you think the skeleton is? Must be very old.
All right. One singular clunk.
Le clunk.
And he clonks
It's
you in
all
the
that
head,
was
no
agreed
damage.
by the skeleton king at least, so.
You
Good,
have all
now we can
received your
talk,
clunk,
yes?
showing that you are willing to follow the law of the skeleton king. For this, I will give you the great skeleton king's information.
Thank you. What information is this?
The skeleton king lies in the chamber to that way.
And he points that direction.
If you continue there is a crossroads. To the right, the great chamber of Aldin, the fiend. Puh.
Disgusting.
Go to the left, and there's a chamber room like many other. Strange, and with a
Come
law.
out.
Continue forward, and the skeleton king's army will reign. Any that does not show loyalty to the skeleton king die. But you will be permitted if I were to accompany you.
You want to come with us?
No, but I would be more than willing to give you a great speech from the skeleton king.
Nash just shares a look with Baldir. Says, right, so you want us to go down this way then?
He looks at you with a undead stoicism.
Right, you don't care. Baldir, can you roll that coin again?
All right.
Or do you have any opinion, Gary?
Gary looks over to you, and you see him kind of like it almost looks like he's doing like the thinker, like that little pose, and he's gonna put a finger up and point over to the chamber the skeleton here had directed you guys to.
Right, well, did your coin also say this way, Baldir?
Yep.
Then here we shall go for the Skeleton King.
Oh!
So walking through this room, there's a great wall of water, and it would be very interesting. You would hear sort of like a slam, as if a door over here has slammed shut. Other people, travelers maybe. Frosty.
Hello! She shouts quite loud.
But before we get to that, the party has just entered the room, and the door slams behind you. You hear a very muffled from the room.
Yeah.
You can't quite make out the sound, but it seems a traveler is in this place.
Must be the fist person.
Isn't he with you? No, the Locath, or did you leave him there?
We did not take him.
Okay, good. He's just chilling in the water then. So you now find yourself in a strange room covered in, there are books everywhere.
Oh, lovely. I feel like we've been here before. Haven't we been here before?
I feel like we have.
I find a piece in my room. My mother.
What?
Nothing. You see Ark go over to the
Oh god, the stream!
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll draw.
You see Ark go over to this photo, and he just turns it around.
Very nice.
These books. What are all these about? Is there anything of use that we can find around this area?
Okay, everybody take a section, and just yell out what you find in your section.
Right.
Or just all stay in the same area. No, that's fine. That's yeah.
Let's see.
What are all these?
I don't know. Just yell out what you see. You know, we don't have enough time to all individually read all these things. Oh, this is a finished book on dungeons. The Dungeon Manual.
What?
Hey, wait. Hold on a second. Hey, hold on a second. Kind of looms over it. What does the book say?
Roll investigation. You're gonna take some time to read that book. It'll take a little bit.
Sure, why not? Oh, nat 20.
Okay, well, it is a dungeon manual, so we'll get to that soon. I'm gonna have you read through the book, really soak it in the information while everyone does their thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm just checking the spines of the book. Anything that would interest me, anything alchemical,
Investigation.
anything medical, anything that Alden might want.
Let's see.
I'm gonna roll investigation, Nibbler. I'm gonna see if you notice something.
I'd be looking around as well.
Investigation plus 9, so 12.
These are all books of random topics, many strange and useless.
10.
Same thing, Jack. In your section, you'll find like cooking guide or circles, a study of, or cakes, how to bake.
Jack discovers the golden ratio, can't ever unsee it.
Right.
And the last one says crumbling of an empire.
I'd take that last one.
Okay.
Save it for later. Save it for a long rest.
Okay, so Talion, you?
Mhm.
What are you doing?
I'm looking through books that might be interesting to Alden, but I'm also looking for something that might be familiar to me in any way.
Roll investigation, my friend.
All right. You put up the modifier.
You know, this place looks similar to that other book room, but it does look a lot cleaner and a lot better. But for you, Talion, you find you will actually find something where it says ooh, all right, let me find the title here.
Ooh. Law.
Zapping out of existence a village, a guide for wizards. Zone of truth, a paladin's guide. Zixi, A Story of a Great Noble, and the last one is just has the title Z, and under it's an old withered book, and it says it says Z, the final chapter of the first age.
I'd grab all these books,
Okay.
place them on a stack on the floor, and I'd take the last one.
With your high investigation, you find something very interesting. The books seem to be in alphabetical order.
Oh. Well, you said they were in alphabetical order?
Order, yes, these books here.
Oh, right.
And it seems to be like the end of the order.
Okay. Keep that in mind. But I guess you'd start reading that last one.
Sure, you'll take some time to do that. Anybody else? Anything? Xanthanax, what are you doing?
He's standing idly, pretending to be doing stuff.
So while we wait on you guys, while you're kind of doing your research, because you guys are doing research right now, right? You're reading?
Could I research this mental health book?
Again, it's investigation, but we're gonna hold off on that because you guys are actually taking time to sit and read. We're gonna go to the other group. You see this strange little fish man in a thing of water, who looks pretty happy, and he's nibbling on the remains of a dead of like what was left of the dead shark.
Look at that dangerous, menacing creature in the water. It's so frightening.
Fish feed. Baldur stands as everyone else is in a state of shock, having heard the wise words of fish feed from the
All right, no need to fret. All right, I'll save the day.
The fish swims up and is looking down at you and Neza and Gary and Brust, and just beckons his hand out for fish feed. Though it's speaking Aquan, which I don't think anybody here can understand.
Oh no, I speak Thieves can.
Yeah. What do you want?
We don't
What are you
have
saying?
time to spend on every creature that starts speaking weird things
Now
at us.
hold on, this thing might be dangerous. All right?
But look at that. She points to the shark. That is very freshly dead. And I did hear voices.
You heard them walk into this hallway here, and a door slams shut behind them.
There's someone else here. Paul dear, we need to find them. It might be
gold.
Frosty.
I could steal it from him.
What?
I could steal gold. They might have gold on them.
Paul dear, I will give you some of my gold if you will just let this go and move on.
All right. How much?
Here, she gives him 20 gold. This has got to be more than whatever this fish creature has, Paul dear.
45.
Take another 5 and then leave me alone.
A deal.
She
Lead
gives
the way.
him- She swims her way through the corner of the sphere.
No problem, Baldur. You encounter a locked door at the end of the hallway.
Move it. All right. Put my skills to use.
Nesha starts to bang on the outside of it. Hello!
And
She
a-
shouts through it.
And at that point, you could hear a very muffled. "Woo!"
Eh.
I'm gonna approach and try to use my own thieves' tools on the door.
So, well, now hold on. You guys are like, you guys can't hear it. Nibbler's close enough to do it. You guys are busy using the thing to read. Nibbler, you roll sleight of hand.
I imagine like we're both putting our little lock picks in the lock and like tapping on each other's
Yeah,
lockpicks.
like
Do they touch chips?
Baldir,
Yeah.
Baldir, the lock. Oh my God, lockpick
I got
is
25.
fighting. Shut up.
I got 25.
Baldir, the lockpick is fighting back.
The door's fighting back.
What? That makes no sense.
what?
Is it a door or is it a mimic or something?
The door opens and you see this man with a shark face.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I turn and look at everyone else and then I just step back.
I am Nibbler.
Alright, alright. And who's Nibbler?
You
Can I
begin.
look at him? Can I tell he is an untoward sort, little baldy down here?
Very, very slight. You start. You can tell. Man, I'm trying to understand what that means.
Like, can I tell he's like, he was trying to lockpick the door, so he's got his lockpick in his hand. And stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
he was trying to open it. You would. Never mind. Okay, continue.
I'm gonna, well, to everyone else it sounds like normal speech, just kind of inane questions, but I say in a thieves' cant, like what are you doing, kind of around here.
Balder would respond and he'd say,
I'm trying to get
So
through the door.
when you hear when I'm trying to get through the door, now that it's open, the echoing through the hall the hallways arc, you have this PTSD episode. It is this spine chill. No.
Ark immediately
Oh.
shuts his book closed, and he
Nesha.
kind of stands up. What?
Nesha says,
What?
"So you're Nibbler. Well, I'm Nesha, and this is Baldir,
I am Baldir,
Slayer
of
of
Dragons.
Dragons, Savior of Shadowhurst, etc." Drops all the titles.
Huh?
No. Where's that coming from? Where?
Over here, guys.
What?
Alright.
What?
Yeah?
There's no need. Don't brag,
Alright.
I am here.
And
Baldir!
You
as I live and breathe.
You son of a bitch!
Jack would also
You
point to
fucker, you
Baldur.
left me to die.
Left you to
Wait, do you know these
die?
people?
Left you to
You robbed
die?
me of my gold!
now does Talion and Zatanax, do they walk over?
he's too focused on the book. He's
So
reading about the first
I will
age.
say this: a rumbling begins to be heard, and we have to make a decision quick. What is it
Huh.
that either group does?
The door is going to close. We need to go in there.
Balder's gonna jump through.
Hold on a second.
Nesha grabs Gary.
Gary is like his hands through the door when you see the
Gary!
stone shift and start to like
Gary!
close off, and he kind of puts his hand like
Wait,
on the
stop.
on the.
While I'm still holding him, I'm going to cast Dimension Door and get
Oh!
us both over here safely.
You Chad. Okay, interesting.
And then crush the skeleton in his left foot.
Yeah, Bruce can stay over there.
Remember, look at the cafe chat. He's giving you this look as the door slides and closes off.
My best friend.
This is
Don't
this is
you
him.
call me that, you.
We're best
You.
friends.
No,
Alright.
we weren't. You followed me around.
What are you?
I want my 5
What
gold
are you
back.
talking about?
What am I talking about? You
We
only
were best
followed me around
friends.
because I knew Mr. Business.
Don't
That's
you?
it.
Don't you bring?
And if you
Mr.
think
Mr.
I'm gonna
Business
tell
into
you,
this.
what
Don't
Mr.
you bring
Business
Mr.
is,
Business into this?
Nah, you're never gonna find Mr. Business.
Of course I will.
I'll make sure of it.
I thought we were
I'll
friends.
bring this back.
Ark.
I
No,
know you all
no, we're
have
not
baggage, guys, but what are you doing here? And why do you all
Yeah.
know each other? What is happening? Jack, it's good to see you're
Yes.
here. And Ark, I'm glad you're alive. What is happening?
Figured you'd be around here somewhere. Yes, hello.
You didn't come
We-
here for me, did you?
I came here for Frosty,
Huh.
specifically.
Yeah, we
Why can't
basically
you just-
came here for you guys.
Well, why wouldn't you just let us do what we are here to do?
But what is it that you're here to do?
Well, we are gathering information.
Well, I
What
can
does
tell you.
Frosty happen to be
We
right
are
now?
understandably a little bit stuck right now, but we will get through this issue as we have gotten through many other issues. I just did not wish for all of you to land in the same trouble as Frosty and I. We are girl power, dream team, whatever. We will make it
Oh
out.
yeah.
That's right, girl power.
You've been keeping good track of
Baldur,
Frosty,
shut
right?
up.
Been making sure that she's been okay.
Of course. I care for Frosty very much.
So you know where she is currently?
No, we got split apart by this dungeon. That's what I'm saying. Trouble.
All
But I
right.
know she's still alive. I can feel her life force.
Jack, I don't know why you're playing this game. Just tell her what happened. You're trying to make this grand point, I feel, but she should know what happened.
She's being held prisoner currently.
Ah,
Yes, she is being held as leverage against us because they recognized. See, there was a familiarity between me and her.
right. Well, this is why you should not have showed up. But that doesn't matter. What happens is we are here
yes.
where we are now, so we sort out our trouble.
Plum
We will
Dark is
get
dead.
Frosty back. What?
Plum Dark is dead.
Shelly's being held prisoner.
Oh, this really is a trouble, isn't it?
Don't you dare.
Yes, there's I'm sure that in your infinite wisdom, we would have never even gotten into this situation if you were there to guide us.
Jack, why are you having sass with me right now?
Sass? No sass.
I'm not going to accept that sort of action from you, that sort of behavior. You must treat me with respect, and I will do the same to you. Now, let's figure out how to solve this
What if you
problem
treated me with
instead of you
respect?
coming after and trying to throw, snide comments at me. Are you still a child, Jack? I thought you
No.
might have done some growing by now, after everything I've given up for you.
You don't given up for me. You don't know what I've been through.
And you don't know what I've been through.
The knight very heavily claps his hands together, making a thin clank, and then he points over to the door. Both doors. Puts his hands together in a strange motion, and somebody can try to roll insight to try to make out what this fella is trying to say. And then he does a little walking motion with his hands.
Well, all Nesha says is, you're right. Thank you, Gary, for breaking up the tension and letting us know that we are not supposed to be having an argument right now. You're so right, Gary. She pats him on the shoulder.
He gives you a thumbs up.
She nods.
And then he does one final gesture, which is two hands, which are away, and then he clasps them together.
Nibble is looking at the book that Ark left open on the page he left it open.
Okay, let me just.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So,
Hey, just so everyone knows, don't flash any. Well, not like we have any, but don't flash anything valuable near that one. It's bound to steal.
What about hug at Ark?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you out there by yourself. We'll see what fucking
So,
ends up hugging you pretty
Ark,
soon.
you were reading the dungeon manual before, and I'm gonna kind of pick up what Job was able to read, and it describes many different rooms throughout the dungeon,
Thank
which
you
are
for
like
keeping the page.
it is like thousands of different rooms. It's hard to kind of keep track. But with your nat 20, when you were reading, Ark, you found this one, and it's described as the golden door. And the golden door, it shows like this beautiful silk like hallway. There's this archway with a portal with a very strange like green color as opposed to the blue color that all else has had. And it says on the bottom, to escape the dungeon, one must find the golden door and he who holds the key. And on another page, again, nat 20, you're like, this is like an encyclopedia. You just got lucky flipping through pages. You found this page. It shows two hands, sort of like two fingers touching, sort of like that famous painting with I forget who it is reaching out to God, and a great throne where there's a figure holding a key.
A throne.
And again, nat 20 is described that they're at the farthest points away from one another.
The key and the portal.
And the door, yeah.
Okay. Does the figure seem familiar?
No, it is like it's more of an artistic, like
Oh, okay.
grove figure. Like you can't really make much of a assertion.
Huh. Okay. No, wait. This is good. This is really good. This tells us how to get out.
What?
Yeah. Right here in the book, it tells us how to get out. It's location and a key.
Like,
I mean,
look
it
over
doesn't
our
tell us
shoulder.
where we are, but it tells us what to look for.
Is there a picture?
Yeah. Look. I'll push go.
Perfect.
There's a picture of the key, right? Or is there a picture of just the portal room?
You got an nat 20. You went through a lot of these. You don't know how much more information you can find in here, but there is a picture of both the key and the door, the room that the key's in, the doorway, and the key that the door's in. Though you don't know how much like useful shit could be in here. It could have maybe solutions to puzzles. It could have insights on monsters, or it could also just be a ruse. You don't know, but it's something.
And this is the.
Let's down those pages.
Yeah. I'll bookmark them. I'll hang on to this book, and we are gonna have to give this book to Alden.
Well, no, but
Well, he's gonna take it from us.
well, no, I can use it.
Okay.
Locate object.
Okay. I. Wait. What? Wait.
Well, do you not remember what I did with the rope?
You can locate the key.
I can look at the key. I can
We
I
can
can
find the
find
key.
the- Yes.
We can get out of here.
We're gonna make it out.
All right. Okay.
Freedom,
No,
Benthenex. That word has eluded you for a long time, but hearing it for the first time, the closest thing that an undead could feel to warmth would come to your ears, or holes which
Wait.
they used to be in.
Am I hearing the right thing? Wait, you said freedom?
Yes.
We're
We're gonna get out.
Okay.
let's
Oh,
have to get frosty and we can
Yes.
go.
We should not give this book to Alden.
No, we should not. But
No.
but how? How do we avoid giving that to him?
kind of slowly looks over to Nibbler.
Why are you looking at me?
You better not say a word.
Listen, Nep, I think we need to come to some understandings here, real quick.
I mean,
you want to get out of here, right? You want to be free, right?
Yes, but he might. Imagine, what about everyone else back over there? Your friends? If we give this
we
to
can't leave
Alden,
them.
he might lead us all out of here.
Do you think he would lead us all out? He does not seem like the type. He's a black knight.
I don't know much about Black Knights. All I know is that Alden would be very interested in this book.
Oh, I know about black knights. And I can tell you, I don't think he would share that with others. He wants it for himself and the other black knights. We're nothing. But
Hey,
there is the question
I
of the
don't-
others.
If he finds it, and you didn't tell him we found it,
He's gonna
He
kill
will-
all of us.
he
Yes.
will definitely kill you.
He's gonna kill all of us if we don't tell him. And he
Uh,
will.
look,
No one will be able to stop him.
I don't know who this person is that you're trying to hide something from, but what if I cast an illusion on the book to make it look like it's something worthless?
I'm not even
Very
sure
smart
that would
idea.
work.
No, but it might work. Anything work. Well, anything could be of help.
The question is whether you want to take the chance. He's a black knight. They're really powerful. Very strong.
We could.
He might just look at that in one instant and just snap through it. The illusion. He might just see what it is. We don't know.
We could hide it, could we not? The bag of holding.
I gave up my bag holding.
that we don't have.
I was going
Did he not
to
give
say,
that back to
you all
you?
look kind of unequipped. Is your stuff also taken?
Yep.
Yes.
Did he
Well,
not
I
give?
suppose- I still have
Sorry.
all of my things, as does
Okay.
Baldir and Gary.
We're not giving this to Baldy.
Who's
Why
Balder
not?
and Gary?
Balder is a lovely guy. He's very reliable.
Baldir is a cheat and a thief and will steal everything you've ever had as long as you, if you're not paying attention.
My pockets don't feel any lighter.
That's just because you haven't checked yet.
Nep.
Or maybe he hasn't tried yet.
Nep,
Him and I have a good working relationship. I pay him for his help.
Yeah. He'd sell out his own mother for a silver coin.
You
We're
are
Is that
best
right,
friends,
Baldir?
Ark. No, we're best friends. In the shed, we're best
No.
friends.
I
Baldir-
still remember the Thunderbolt.
Balder, you don't want to tell them, but you have sold out your own mother. But it was more than that. It was for 3 gold.
Yeah, it's 3 gold.
Nibbler takes out his own journal, and I do have a forgery kit. So I'm like,
If you show me the pages, I might be able to make a copy of those pages we want to use. But we should really
Yes.
get this book to Holden.
Good
That
idea. Or
is a good
if worse
idea.
comes to worse and you can't even hide a page, why don't you draw it on your body?
Yeah.
Here,
Okay.
Ark, take off your shirt.
What? No.
Take off your shirt. You are
What?
the perfect white canvas to draw on.
Yeah, if I change form, will it disappear? I don't know.
Don't we have paper?
Yeah, we have
Wait,
paper. Why do you?
Well, but if people are going to take these things from you and check you through when you come back, then they'll surely take paper from you with mysterious illustrations, right?
I could probably hide it under my armor.
That's true.
Well,
They probably
it's just a journal, so we can just have him put it in his journal. Why do you want it? Really,
I am offering solutions here, and you are offering skepticism. We are not on the same
We
level.
should be skeptical. We should be skeptical. All right, it's a black knight. I don't know how to tell you guys like how dangerous this thing is.
He is the one that killed your friend, the mushroom.
Ah, I
If
see.
he wanted, he could kill all the people underneath him.
How,
He could do it in a blink of an eye. None of us would be able to do anything about it.
I know this is probably pretty fresh, but I need to ask you, Ark, how did he go? Was it instant?
You have a quick cut to the fucking. Oh my goodness!
Nep mimes like someone with like a 2-hand thing, like swinging it back.
Ark puts his.
He died painfully, yet heroically.
Lance
He showed
force
more
trauma
bravery
to
than
the
the
head.
rest did.
Well, a blow to the head at least meant that he did not suffer for long. If they can even feel such a thing. But
Oops.
regardless, that's not we cannot
Sorry, I'm back.
underestimate our opponent, that much I understand. Well, then what do you suggest we do?
You want
We
me to
feign
copy
we
these?
We are
definitely copy them. I guess
Here.
feign subservience until the time is right.
That's basically what we've been doing.
We're
Ark
just
will
trying
go
to get. We're trying to buy time until we can get strong enough or find some type of plan to get rid of him.
So
Until
is he the
then,
one who rules over this whole place and keeps us trapped here?
It's part of it, at least.
How is it you get from the corridors where we are now to the place where he is? Do you just get lucky and stumble upon it, or does he summon
Sweet.
you?
We follow him.
I point over at Zatanax while I'm like scrolling stuff down.
He knows the way?
He knows the way.
I see. I think it's a bad idea if I show up there with you all, mostly because, well, he does not know about me. I am not a factor in his equation, and he will probably just take me hostage as well, and then I will be of no use to you.
Yeah, all three of you should stay far, far away. Baldir especially.
Sylvester, with my forgery kit, I got 24.
Damn!
You can make a copy of the page.
And I cut that page out of my journal, fold it up neatly, and give it to Ark.
Okay, give me the original as well. Telling, Ark will go ahead and take the page, put this underneath your armor.
Of course.
Okay. Now, we should do locate object, Tallying. We should need to find the key in the room. If we could find the key in the room, no matter what, we'll just go ahead and, it'll be helpful to know where it is ahead of time, I think.
Of course. I I found some books that were of interest to me. But I suppose I'll find that door or key. Key is important first, no?
Yeah, they should be on opposite ends of each other, is what the book says. So if we find one, then the other room is going to be on the far opposite end of where
Right.
it
Well,
should be.
let me see.
Granted, that
I see
doesn't
the
mean
page.
anything much. Oh yeah, I'll go hand him the book. That doesn't mean
And
much
he-
for a multi-changing room, but cube.
Well, it's
dungeon
something.
thing? I don't know.
I imagine. Hmm?
Just a quick question before we continue. I've been looking around trying to find him, but I can't seem to find Adhan. Where is he?
Oh,
Jack gives her the white guy smile.
well,
Now, his name is Alden, and he's a Black Knight.
No, Adhan, the little furry creature. He has a little bit of fire to him.
Well-
He says, "Awawa." He's very cute.
Good news.
He
He's
ran
not
off.
in the dungeon with us. Yes.
Ah, that's good. He ran off. I'm sure he will bring back help for you all.
I imagine he will. So at least we can take comfort into knowing that he's not in the dungeon here with us, beset by these horrible creatures.
Well, as long as
Honestly,
you
he's-
left him somewhere safe, yes.
It was near a tavern.
Yeah, he's the safest out of all of us right now.
Oh, yes.
That's good. Okay, I'm glad to know you're taking good care. Is he with Felicia? Why are you all quiet?
No, well,
Sure.
I'm just taking a drink out of my decanter. Go on, Talion. I need to take another drink out of my
of
decanter.
course.
Felicia did not go along with us.
No, Felicia was left in the city. She's been working at the bar, that tavern we were at. We took Adan with us because he kept running off when we
He was
weren't
probably
present.
missing me terribly. Poor thing.
He was.
Wait a
That's
minute.
why I
so
was
we-
hoping one of you would develop a bond with him so he wouldn't feel so lonely. And then once I was done with all my dangerous things, I could come and get him from you, but I could not bear it on my conscience to bring the poor thing with me to, well, this place. Chasing
Well, I thought
cults and such with Frosty.
Of course. Well, I thought the poor guy was warming up to me, but I suppose not.
Well, I am sure when he comes here, I'm sure he's only gone because he's bringing back help for you. He's a
Of
very,
course.
very wonderful little creature, and I promise you, if he's warming up to you and he cherishes you, he will move boulders, go to the end of the world to make sure you are safe.
A quick
So
cut to
he's-
Adon shows that he's on his back right now, getting his belly rubbed by some random person, and he has like a sausage link that he had stolen next to him. He's just enjoying life.
What's your
Is
next
any-
drawing?
Oh,
Adhan
yeah,
on
that's
his,
good
on his
shit.
back with sausage link in his mouth.
Is anyone hurt right now?
I'm fine.
Baldir took a bit of a beating earlier. I
I'm
did some healing on
incredibly
him, but
hurt. I'm dying.
I can help him.
Save your magic.
I gotta walk over and I have my. Where is it?
Don't you dare touch my gold out.
Grim Surgeon feature medic. So I can heal you for 2d4 plus 3 as a bonus action once per short rest. Like, do it to make
Let's
sense.
go.
So 10.
Back to full health.
Back to and next
could you also make a drawing of that the door? Perhaps if we split up, we will have an easier time finding both. I can go with the other two who don't want to get caught, and you can all look for the key.
That's a good idea.
Softinax,
Here.
what do you think about all this?
What?
Softinax. Your opinion?
On what? What is it, half-bite?
On
Can't
what
you
you
say
think
I'm
that we should
focusing?
do? Yeah, you've been focusing on the conversation, right? On what we should do?
Zetadex, there are more people here.
I was in a meditative state.
He wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I know that sometimes the spirits and the fates just start talking to you and you can't get them out of your ears. I know how you feel exactly.
Here,
Uh,
Nep, can you
Who are these people, Half-Light?
They are, well,
I'm the greatest warrior the world has ever
yes.
seen. I am
Oh,
Baldur
God.
Keenward, destroyer of Shadowheart.
No,
Here's
you
Shadowheart.
haven't done
They are
any of
dragon.
that.
Killer of vampires.
You didn't eat you vampire.
I killed a vampire. Don't you remember?
Oh, you killed a
No,
vampire.
Richest
Wait, dude.
man.
I am the richest man in the world.
killed a
He
vampire.
told me about this massive
true.
basement he had one day. This big circular room full of a massive pile of gold and treasure in the middle.
It's true.
He-
And
he-
there were
he-
vampires.
a picture.
Oh,
And there were vampires, but he said he killed them all, and the gold was all his, and he has been
Just
living
stop.
out his day in luxury ever since.
Just stop, please. Just
He said
stop.
he did it all
Ark.
single-handedly with one arm missing and his eyes blindfolded. He drew
was
the
true.
bowstring with his teeth.
And then I had to go save the rest of you in the dungeons.
That's why he's here, you know. He came here to save the rest of you.
I
I
did.
really, you
I
should have just stayed in Shadowhurst.
I've come for you, Arik,
far
my
away
best
from me.
friend.
Don't touch
Arik,
me.
I miss
Don't
you
touch
so,
me.
Arik.
Aw,
I-
so
Don't touch
touching.
me. Don't touch me. Don't
You
touch me.
too, me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Once again,
Like,
the
it's okay to be vulnerable in front of your friends. I know
Don't
that
touch
Baldur
me.
means a lot to you.
once again
I
the
will kill
large
you.
knight clasps his hands together with a mighty clap.
Ah, you're right.
I see we have
There's
another
nothing
of the
else.
unliving among us.
Yeah, I was
Nep,
gonna
come
say,
over here.
I look at Gary and I kind of like I've noticed he's not said anything. He's kind of rigid. It's kind of like do a medicine check on him or something to try and see what's up with him.
Well, the thing is, he is completely covered head to toe in plate mail.
Can I reach up and he's wearing like a was that an armament or something?
Yeah.
Or,
Hey,
like,
don't
can I-
touch
can I put-
Gary.
Can I
He won't
pull up
hurt
his
you.
little beak?
You see the top half of a skull without the jaw.
But as you try, Nesha will sort of like try to rush you off of you to stop you harassing Gary.
You are right, Zapanax. He is undead.
I can smell it.
Did you find him in here?
Yes, he's my friend, a good companion.
Do I recognize this guy at all? That he might belong to the Skeleton King?
Roll, I guess, investigation.
Uh, 16.
More like you aren't sure, but it would seem more that like it's more likely.
If he belongs to the Skeleton King, we can't take him with us. Alden will kill him. But he does have good armor and maybe some more, what were they called? The bone glass.
He
Are
put
you of the dungeon?
the Gary will look up and he doesn't give a reaction.
Look, can you stop harassing him? Look, he has this nice gorget with his name on it, Gary. He clearly is special, right? Would the Skeleton King go and name all his lovely servants? I feel like he would just call them Skeleton 1, Skeleton 2, Skeleton 3. Right?
Alden is a black knight and he doesn't really like undead. He makes special exceptions like Satan next year. We don't really like the Skeleton King, so if he belongs to the Skeleton King, Alden will.
He mimes the swinging of the baseball bat again.
Gary puts a palm onto his chest piece and then just points at Neza and Baldur.
See, he loves us. He
That's
says
right.
in his heart he feels that he loves us. His unbeating heart. Thank you,
have
Gary. I love you too.
Gary, do you have a crest or something like an emblem?
Gary does not respond to you.
I'm gonna look around on his armor for a crest or an emblem.
Well, you see on the gorget, it says Gary. The armor is slightly like rusted, and aside from that, you can't really make anything out.
You know,
Hey,
As
Nep.
long as he stays away from the group, he would be fine.
Sethnix.
Nep,
Squares up.
come over here real quick. Just make a copy of the of everything to do with the portal getting out of here. This page right here for those guys, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You square up to him.
He squares up to Gary.
If you are of
Like,
the so-called
back him up, Gary.
Skeleton King's ilk, I will destroy you. Him and his kind are an insult to our life. They stink of chalk and falsehood.
Gary looks at you with pretty much no reaction. Yeah, I'm assuming you try to like flip his like little thing up to kind of see his like little skeletal face, and he doesn't have the bottom half of the jaw. He just kind of stares at you like that.
I see.
He has been through a lot. Be nice to him.
I have
He
an
has a good
idea.
soul.
I have an idea.
I turn to think. He's like,
Do you need the bottom half of that orc skull jaw? Is it like magic or?
You want to give half of the orc jaw to Gary over there?
If we kill him, you can have it back. But I think you will let him speak. Can you stop standing so close to me?
5 feet. 5 feet, you little abomination. Get out of here.
Abomination.
Yes, abomination to 5 feet.
Oh, give me a hug.
No,
I need to reach out for a hug.
Ark backs away. If you come closer to me, I'll stab you. I'll do it.
I'll give you a hug, Baldir. Come here.
Don't do it. Don't hug
You're
him.
so
Don't hug him.
kind. Why can't you be kind like this?
Because I know what you are, you little freak.
She holds his hands and laces her fingers with his really tightly, and then hugs him, holding his hands captive.
We're best friends.
Listen,
she lets go of Baldir. No, I'm not gonna sleight of hand his ring one more time. That would be nasty.
yeah,
Unless, you know, I'm here for a short time, not a good time. I'm gonna try to sleight of hand one of his rings off. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
She tried, Baldir.
It's an 11. It's 11. It's an 11.
You felt a very. You aren't sure this time, but you think it could have been a tug.
He gives her a dirty look.
She gives him a bright, innocent smile.
So
Hugs aren't so bad, Baldir.
I got an 18 for the forgery check to make another copy like Arcos.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and as long as we're going.
And can I have the skull?
Listen, those guys are gonna be heading out pretty soon. I'm not sure if we really need to listen to what Gary is saying. I hate to be that guy. If Gary wants the skull, ask Gary. If he wants the skull or the jaw, I'll give him the jaw.
Gary deserves a jaw, doesn't he?
If Gary wants the jaw, I'll give him the jaw.
Gary, would you like the jaw? You can nod or shake.
He points to you.
You want me to decide?
He nods.
Yes, please give Gary a jaw.
Okay, and Ark will pull off the orc skull from his whatever. He'll give it over to Nep, and Nep, make sure to give them. Oh yeah, Nep, make sure to give them the copy of the thing.
I pull out a little scalpel from my healer's kit, and I'm going to try and medicine check to separate the jaw nicely.
No need. It's quite easy to do it.
And I am going to approach over to Gary. I'll give Nezha the forgery copy I made of the page.
She takes it.
I'll flip his little helmet up and try to slide the orc jaw into place, even if it doesn't fit perfectly. Just trying to make it click, so he might be able to speak.
Sure, you can do that.
What kind of creature did Gary's skeleton come from?
It looks to be a humanoid, but now he has the bottom half, or it's like a humanoid, but it's a very oddly shaped skull for a humanoid. So maybe a very strange region of the world, or like maybe it could have been like a half elf or some of the sort.
See. He starts speaking. Hi guys, I'm Gary.
So you put the orc skull or the mandible on, I think it's that, onto Gary, and he gives out this sort of guttural little noise.
And you
Are
speak
you okay,
now?
Gary?
I serve. I serve.
He serves.
You serve?
He stares at you. He's not saying a word. He
What
answered
do you
your question.
I serve the master.
Is the master the skeleton king?
He points at Neza and Baldur.
They slain my previous master, and now I belong to them.
You recall
No, he doesn't.
now, very early on when you met Gary, Neza, and Baldur, you had been traveling for I mean, I guess maybe it was not too long. You meet this strange chamber, and there was I guess it was like Gary. No, Gary was pinned down under like a bookcase, and he was kind of crawling out. During the entire of the fight, you didn't he wasn't able to get out. He was trying to crawl out, but the second you had killed what seemed to be a strange, almost a necromancer. You thought he could have been associated with the cult, but obviously throughout your travel, he's just a deranged man. You know, nothing came to be. Gary then, from that point on, showed you an immense amount of loyalty.
This place sustains me. My purpose is to serve, and I will serve until I am dust.
So no, he doesn't.
well,
serve
you
the
heard
skeleton
him.
king.
She gives him an affectionate pat on his pauldron.
Okay. Well, I'm glad he speaks now. We all know you three can go find the door out of here. The page that we gave you, the copy of, should give you all the details.
Thank you.
But
And
I have to catch up with me best friend, Ark.
if you,
Oh, we traveled
Don't-
together for so
don't-
long.
Baldur, don't worry. I
annoy
intend
me.
to catch
You
up with
annoy
him
me.
later as well. You can be part of the conversation. We can all meet up
Alright.
after this for a drink. And I will pay for it, Baldur. I will pay for the drinks.
I tell you, I can invite you all to my very large estate.
Oh, yes. I would love to
Oh.
see it after everything you
Oh.
told me of it. What a beautiful place it must be.
the one that was destroyed in the earthquake?
I've got several.
Oh, you've got several. Of course. Of course. Of course.
What do you mean you've got what?
Of course. Of course you have several. Yeah. All right.
Alright, everyone, we still have stuff on this list. We need to find Vale, Root,
Yeah, we're running out of
Night
time.
Armor.
I don't think
We
we're
have
giving
been-
it.
we have- We have been away a few hours. We should try and scratch this off.
I
I
think we should, Oh, Gary? No, please.
shall accompany the master.
Yes,
We
you will
will.
come with us, Gary.
Find escape, and I will serve until the last dust is blown away.
Thank you, Gary.
Talion.
Hmm?
Do you think you could use your locate object spell twice?
Yes.
So could we use it once for the portal room, maybe? There's something in there, or maybe just the portal itself to give them a general direction on where to head. And then
That would
once
be
for us so
helpful.
that we could go in a general direction of the key.
Of course. Yes. I'll start working on that.
Vale. Would
Let's
I
see.
know anything about where Vale Root might be? Because he said it smells like a corpse, and he said it's dark. Would I have had to get them before?
Probably not, but you do know the name of the root, and they tend to dwell where the dead fester. Meaning,
The skeleton place. Vale Root is found where the skeleton king is, mostly. So we need to go into his territory, which is
I point off in this vague direction.
Wow, it's almost like he wants us dead.
Well, or what you can do, Italian, is if you cast the locate object on the key, you can just tell us the exact opposite direction because they're supposed to be the two farthest away things from each other, right?
Well, I suppose you're yes. Well, I'll do that then. Need take the book and start using locate object on the key.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You do locate the key all the way over here.
Well,
Oh.
The issue being that the
duh.
rooms tend to shift and move. To find such a thing, it could be very difficult. But
So where is it?
it's a task that your friends here could easily undertake.
I sense the key is in that direction.
Well, if we find one of the portals and go through them, they normally send you to the other side of the dungeon.
You'll have to be careful around this, though, as if my understanding there is golems guarding
Yes,
each portal.
But you can just run around them unless you are very slow or have short legs.
Just kind of looks around, sees Baldur.
Hey, So the key's pretty far away.
Opposite side of the dungeon.
Can you
The door must be close.
Can you just do me just do a locate object on the door or the portal anyway?
course.
Just out of pure curiosity.
I will say.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I will say.
Oh,
Is that better?
Did he cut out again? You just said,
Okay,
I
no.
will say.
I will say. I need a long rest afterwards, though it's very taxing.
We can probably rest in this room.
Of course. And he do a locate object on the door.
On the door actually does ping out because that is an object all the way over here.
I sense that it's closer in that direction.
Okay. So we're closer to the door than we are to the key.
Yes.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think would be best then? Who should go for what? I guess is what I'm asking.
I follow you, Ark, no matter what.
The key would be. Oh, well, I suppose it's far away, dangerous to get and all, but the door could be guarded by something.
Even if you find both of the things, the key and the door, you still cannot leave. Aldin has leverage on everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frosty. And Jelly.
I'm not leaving her. Or him.
I mean, I would be willing to just leave, but I imagine that's not what you guys want.
I am not leaving behind Frosty either.
We can't forget all those poor souls, innocent people.
Yes, those as well. We must figure out a way to get everyone out. But I think we should get off and find the door. The sooner we do this, the better. We cannot afford to lose time.
My master and I will find the door. We will be ready for escape, and we will see to it that it is clear. All.
What Gary says.
No,
Um,
let's. Oh, go on, Joe.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where did you sense the door was again, Alion?
That. Well,
Can you tell? Like, is he able to tell what distance, or is it just like a mental ping?
He
I'm pretty
knows.
sure
Well,
it's
he
the
can't.
distance.
He can't really tell the exact number. It's just.
yeah.
It's like it is far, and his kind of beam just cuts straight through, so he can't really gauge the path. Not like clairvoyance from Skyrim.
Yeah, I was just wondering because these rooms seem to have a somewhat uniform size. They're all mostly like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 50 feet across.
The
So if it
problem,
was like 400 feet away, we might be able to figure out how.
maybe,
many
but the
rooms there would be.
hallways on the doors aren't like are typically like they go pretty deep, and then there's a door that connects the two.
Okay, I
And
see.
sometimes they're shorter, sometimes they're bigger. It depends on the size of the room. And there are many
Those-
like sort of exceptions to the rule.
I get you. All right, then.
I wish you all safe travels, and we will see you on the other side.
Of course.
You're going with them too, Baltier.
Baldir, are you coming?
Of course, Leonidas. Yeah, of course. Here we go.
No. No. I'll
You
go
just-
jump up
Give
onto the
you a
table.
hug, Ark. He's been missing
He'd
you.
extend
No.
his arms and he'd give it a big old smile.
No.
I don't think he wants to hug.
I don't want to touch you. I don't want to be anywhere around you. Every time I think of something that I've had to deal with that you've been involved in, it's just a bad memory.
Alright. I'll give you the hug when I see you next.
He isn't your friend anymore.
Oh, shut up, you icy fuck. I'll shank you.
Oh, be careful, Baldir. Jack, don't
You
touch
guys,
him.
no. You guys keep an eye out on him. Jack's actually right. He's in the right. That guy, I don't trust that man.
He's just relax. He's all right. We'll go
He's
now.
not.
We won't bother you. Be safe. We will see you. We will be waiting for you at the exit.
In this life or the next.
Indeed. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Baldir.
Defender, what's over you?
As Balder leaves, he'd do the like I'm watching you motion towards Jack and Ark. Well, you're not specifically Jack.
Well, like Doak's looking back.
Only Jack.
You're going the wrong way.
All right. I have to go, but enjoy the rest of the session, guys.
Thank you for sitting in today.
Of course. See you guys
Bye-bye.
later.
Wow.
Bye.
And
Colorful bunch that was.
I'm all right
No.
with keeping this session going, even extending it a little bit if everybody would like to today.
Yes, I
Oh, yeah.
that.
Nep gives the orc skull back.
Now, what is next in line for us to do? What else do we have to collect?
Well,
Well, we've got 8 limbs worth of bone glass. We need Vera root. He wants armor pieces, gold, and magic items.
Let's see. Well, I'm sure we'll find all of that in due time, of course.
Well, Veil root is found where the undead normally are, which is a skeleton king place. The key is on the far side of the dungeon, so we will need a portal to get there. And then armor, gold, and magic items are probably the easiest to find.
I do have a question. Did he specify how long? Were we put on a timer of sorts? How long do we have? Is it just?
No, they will not normally put on timers because the rooms change. Zatanax is
Of
the
course.
only one here that knows how to get back consistently. So normally you just send people out, and when they get back if they get back.
Let's see. Well, if
But you're lucky. Me and Zatanax are the most experienced delvers out there.
well, lucky us, though. I
Yes.
do have a question. These books I found are very interesting to me. Are we in a rush? I would very much like to skim through some of these.
We don't
If they
think that
are
we can't
just
save that for
normal
later.
little books, you can bring them with us. Alden
Oh, I
won't,
suppose you're right.
Alden won't take books. Except
They
after.
won't take books.
Points
What
is
to-
this?
points to finish the dungeon book.
Except
Yeah. Ark will go ahead and put it in his.
Grab the mental health book, and I'll grab this children's book on dragons for Jelly.
Ark goes ahead and he puts the dungeon book in his, I guess just like in his pouch or something. Yeah, and then he
If
looks
you guys
down.
need space, I have a backpack. Stuff
What is
into.
this? What is this unfinished? What is this? I love you, Alyssa. What? Okay.
Eventually, you figure out that stuff in this dungeon doesn't always make sense. Have you run into the puppy guy? The guy that the lizard that burns the puppies?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that was when I figured out that this place just does not make sense. Where does he keep all the puppies?
Oh, he showed me. He had 2 like dogs up there.
Wow, that's morbid.
Yeah, it's
Horrible.
terrible, isn't it?
Nep kind of licks his lips, imagining cooked dog.
Well,
If you
That's
don't all mind, could I possibly rest for a couple hours or so? That locating those objects and whatnot was a little bit taxing on me.
Do we have the time to do that?
It's only 4 hours or so.
I suppose we could. It's up to
We
you,
don't-
though, Ark.
We don't know if the room's going to be safe or not, and I'd
Yeah.
much rather be at
I
my
mean,
best.
The rooms will
Can we-
definitely change in between if we take 4 hours, but we don't need
Yeah.
to backtrack at all. I remember roughly the path we have taken. We went through this door, and then I think we went straight through.
Yes, I believe we did go in a straight line.
Yeah, straight forward. 4 or 5 rooms, I think, maybe, I'm not sure.
I think, telling, as much as I, want you up in tip-top shape, it might be in our best interest to try to, at the very least, get that stuff that Alden wanted done. Just so
I
we have
suppose.
that done, and then maybe we can, as long as that doesn't take too long, maybe we can rest after while we kind of slowly make our way over to where we think the key is.
Very well.
Well, your friends and the dwarf went that way, so do we want to go a different way? The rooms will have probably changed. It's been a while reading. So this
guys.
door, that door, or this door.
You guys can fight among yourselves about which way you want to go. Talion's kind of the expert there, I think.
I
Expert.
do not mind which we do. But actually, I suppose that
What about Xanthanax? Maybe does he have any?
yes, South and
I've walked these rooms 1,000 times. I care not where we go.
Well, the rooms here might have changed after they walked through, so we could really go anywhere. Do we want to eeny, meeny, miny, mo or something?
I say that we head in that direction. I have a good feeling about it.
Very well. Lead the way.
Okay. I guess
Well.
this way.
Need to pick up the books before going.
Does the door open? They managed to open the door over there, or do we?
I assume Baldur picklocked the door.
Alright, I will pick lock the door.
Baldur's so goaded, I'm just saying.
Or 27.
Yes, you open the door and continuing down the hallway. I mean, you guys are used to it at this point. The dungeon designed to close the door behind you when you are too far to turn back. And you enter the strange room. Playdorktor, do you have some grim music you can play?
Oh no.
Evil fight music. We go into the room with that glass gator that's going in circles. Gnomes!
No. No means nubs and cages.
Gnomes. You know, they're quite a delicacy. Maybe we could take these.
Delicacy?
Yes.
Have you never had
Are-
gnome before?
Are they not thinking sentient creatures?
It's
Not really.
terrible practice. But
What do you mean butter? There is no butter.
no, what I mean is that it's such a massive industry that it doesn't matter what human right activist. It doesn't matter what gnome right activists try to do.
I'm
They always
searching around the
find a way.
table. I'll slide this piece of parchment over to Zadanex while he's standing next to me while I search around the table, like under it and stuff.
Are these gnomes in cages?
So,
Yeah.
Yes. Sylvester, is there any sort of mechanism around here?
Oh yeah.
To do as the.
Oh yeah,
the
right
thing
here. There's a
says?
big big lever.
Okay, just nonchalantly walk over and pull it.
the gnome gets dunked into the thing, and you see the thing bubble a little bit. And that
Look over to the door, see if it's opened.
no, but you see a single light ding go over,
Oh,
and
well.
there are 4 more empty lights left.
What? Why did you do that? What are you doing?
What
They aren't
happened?
real half-blights.
What?
What do you mean?
They aren't real.
I am nuts!
How do you know
They
that?
are creations of the dungeon. Where else do you think they came from?
How do you know the creations of the dungeon? What?
Wait! Don't pull that! Don't pull that!
We can pick the locks. We can pick the locks.
Do you pull it?
I pull the lever.
The next
No.
goblin goes in, another light, ding, pops up.
We can pick the locks. Surely you've done it to other doors before. There's no need.
Yes, but this is so simple.
But
No, but it's
picking
wrong.
the door is
It's
simple.
wrong. No,
Please, no
What do you
more.
mean?
These gnomes are
Gnomes are not.
sentient. They have.
No, gnomes are not like you and I. They're not,
What do you
they're
mean?
not-
It said it's
Wait,
real.
wait. No. Wait.
Seeking for
pleaded-
Wait. He goes.
No.
When he hits the thing, the liquid, you see him turn into solid gold and then sink to the ground. Whatever this is, it's like doing horrible magic effects to these gnomes.
Listen, I've met a gnome.
Stop throwing the gnomes in.
I met a gnome, a blacksmith gnome, I tell you, and he could speak. He could communicate. An excellent
sure he
blacksmith he was.
Are you sure he wasn't a halfling? They kind of.
No, I'm sure he was. The other blacksmith was speaking gnomish with him.
Do not grab these gnomes.
That's he's giving you an order.
Beg.
Half-blight, by entertaining such thoughts of morality, you entertain the tedious tricks of the dungeon itself.
How do you
Because
know
he's
that they're
not
real?
pickable.
How do you know they're not real?
You think I've not done this before?
The puppies being burned normally desensitizes you to these things. I have been in a room this before. There is always gnomes.
This is exactly how the dungeon seeks to control you.
Well, how do you know that?
Please don't let him duck me.
You can't now, medication. No, you're going to be all right. You're going to be all right.
I am a
No,
family.
no more. Please,
He's like at the end of the cage. Wait, no, you can't do this. You can't do this, man. Please.
Wait,
You're trying to pull him away.
No, please, I beg of you.
Roll
Please,
athletics,
find
Xanthonite.
another
Something
way.
is pulling on you.
Don't do it. 18.
You pull him back.
Stop.
They aren't real, you idiot.
How do you know?
You can't let him do this.
Why don't we test to see if they're real? or
Please,
not?
I've
Parawan,
walked in the
save
same
us.
room
I
at least
How-
5 times.
Well, how
I
do you know
cast
they're not
this
replenished
gnome
every
now.
time a new gnome walks
cast-
into
Because
the
I've
dungeon?
seen their faces before.
You now have a gnome.
I'm gonna like put him underneath my.
I'm just watching him.
Yeah. There's a big pointy like bit coming out of the back of his robe, like the gnome hat. You can see it's like shuffling around, like if he was hiding like a dog or something.
Shut up.
When did you last feed, Half-blight?
Recently,
How recently?
You are, man. Yeah, how recently, Jack?
I would have eaten that shark steak.
Dark stick.
Wait,
Alright.
wait, no, no! Tally, get him!
Pull the lever.
He
There's
said
a
they're
third light.
illusions.
There's a third light over the door, and there's one last empty light.
You can't do this. You're a monster.
Listen, Jack, they're not real.
You don't know that.
I
You
do
don't
know.
know that.
So, you're going to take him out of this room and bring him back to the thing that has pulled out in the way? No, man.
You can't let him. You can't.
We will find a way.
Leave him alone, Jack.
Lost what it means to be down here.
No, I
Be
empathize for a lot of people. It's just this gnome is not worth it. The dungeon plays tricks on you, my friend.
I'm not a trick.
So,
He could have value. He could be worth. He could have worth that
Yeah,
you don't
Tyler.
even know about.
Can I try to like sense or figure out if this thing's real? Like, is there life behind those eyes, or is it fake?
How
is
would
it
you do?
illusion?
How would you do that?
You're looking into his eyes. Do they seem
Roll,
real?
roll insight.
So
You
what's
look,
my
you
insight
look
mod?
deeply. You peer into this gnome's
That's
eyes.
a 18.
I'm
Does
gonna.
it lack a soul?
Okay, I'm gonna let you decide. All right.
Do gnomes have
You're,
souls?
you're gonna let me decide?
Yeah. Look in the campaign chat.
Is that what I see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, no, wait. Jack?
No, it is not
Yeah.
uncommon for gnomes to look like this.
Did the gnome I met at the blacksmith look like that?
He looks similar, but he was wearing armor.
Did he? Does it look like clay? This guy.
Well, I mean, no, he feels like flesh, but it's like, I mean, gnomes just have an uncanny look to them. That's part of their being.
Wait a minute, Talion, don't you actually like speak gnomish or something? What's this thing
No,
actually say?
I don't speak gnomish, but
Oh.
I don't. It doesn't look like.
Hmm. Well, there's an easy way to tell if it's an actual gnome or not, I guess. I think.
But if we kill it, then we can't dunk it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Is there any species
Please,
belong in the
I'm
Feywild?
sure there can be some sort of compromise.
Well, you know, Jack, even
Dunk
if,
the
it is,
gnome!
even if it is a real gnome, it just goes back to the Feywilds after it dies.
We're being dunked in
we-
a pools of strange elixir.
Zatanax and I have both told you that we have been in this room multiple times, and it's the same gnomes
They're the
every
same
time.
domain. This isn't. It's not right to just let this dungeon have this effect upon you. To let it wear down your morality, your sense of justice of right and wrong. You say that I'm falling for the trap, but it seems like you're the one that's letting this place have an effect on you.
Yeah, come on. What am I, some sort of goblin?
What? What? Why did you bring up goblins in that? What's with that?
I can deserve to be in these cages, but not gnomes.
What?
Nep kind of sniffs the air a little bit. He's just like,
I never claimed to be someone that cares about justice or anything. I just have a bit of empathy.
Listen, Nep, why don't you just try to lockpick the door real quick? If it doesn't work, then we'll figure something else out. It might not just be worth the strafe, you know?
Your friend is difficult.
I'm gonna crouch down and try and picklock the door.
Oh, the music stopped.
Yeah. Sylvester, when you get a chance, can you move my bag of hold or
11.
the drop bag?
The lockpick snaps, and you see this red rune appear over. Where's your prop bag? Over here? Where do you want it?
Just move it over a little bit. There was a perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to turn on my fan because it is a heat wave, so the stream's about to hear a minor fan in the background. Be ready for that.
Do it.
This is why
I look down at the snap lockpick.
this is why we dunk the gnome.
Well, I'm not really sure if we have much of a different choice here, to be honest.
You want the secrets of Necros? Half-blights?
Dunk the gnome.
Dunk the gnome!
Now hold on a second. You shouldn't be forcing him to do something that he doesn't want to do. Jack, just hand me the gnome, okay? Jack, I promise to you everything's gonna be okay.
His hand is slowly leaving the shoulder of the gnome.
No! Please!
I'm just gonna cover its mouth. Just want everyone to know that. Oh my God. Can you? I'm trying to talk to the others. Wait, so what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to. I wasn't around.
Put him in the cage, and I pull this lever, and he is done.
Oh, okay.
I pull the lever the second he's in the cage.
You see him give you dunk into the water, and he gives like that Terminator middle finger, and it's like sort of like in Fallout when you see like when you die to like the super mutants, and the hand turns all like nasty and green, and he goes into the ground.
Just gonna
Jack is
say
unable
that
to look.
that one was on me. That one was my fault, my responsibility, nobody else's. So let's get on going. Away from this fucking room.
And so the final light goes and the door opens.
Shoulder check Jack as we walk past.
Oh my god.
All right, they're entering the realm of the Skeleton King, Playdorktor.
Oh fuck.
This relates to the Skeleton King, if I'm remembering correctly. We have to be quiet and sneak.
Okay, well just you go and grab the shit that we need, and then let's just fuck off.
Alright, okay. Time to go sneaky beaky like.
Yeah, I'm going to hide Sylvester and try and use my cloak to obscure my form as I'm like sneaking around this underbrush.
Sure.
That is a 14, I think.
You are hidden.
Alright. I am going to go look around for any veil route, because I think I know what I'm looking for, but I
Roll nature. Or survival. Forging, survival. You look at the great and almighty castles of the Fort of the Skeleton King, a dangerous thing.
don't. Survival or investigation?
Survival.
Survival is plus 2 to 7. Imagine I find.
Nothing in this region. Maybe deeper in or closer, but you're not sure. And to get past those gates, it'd be
I remember you
suicide.
said it smelled like death. Can I roll perception to try and sniff out?
This entire place smells like death.
Yeah, I should have expected that. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Behind this rock is this skeleton jouster
Mm-hmm.
moves about, kind of like peeking around. What are the from here? What are these like little things over here?
Clovers.
Clovers. Okay. I don't see any plants here.
No, instead
when
you
this-
see the skeleton knight. He continues to give a bit of a patrol on this horrible looking horse. His lance ready to charge at pretty much any. I mean, this thing looks pretty much hostile. Like you can tell as a bit of the living that you make the wrong move and this guy's charging.
I'll wait until he like moves up to get blocked by that big shrub, and then I'm gonna run behind this rock.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
So as the skeleton knight continues to patrol back and forth, you find yourself an opportunity to do like the little Black Ops slide right behind the rock, keeping low. You scout out all over the room. Roll me survival again.
Oh boy. 16.
16. You think you see something that could be that root in this little patch of white dirt. It'd be hard to see. If you were not knowledgeable in plants, you would have missed it altogether.
What's this plant over here?
What's this plant over here?
Yes.
That's a nature check, my friend.
Oh boy. Because I'm proficient in alchemist supplies, could I get an advantage or something to see if that's?
Nope.
Like,
This is not made. This is not used for alchemy. This is like one of the only plants I wrote down that is not used for alchemy.
Then nature is +9, so that's 11.
This is wizard weed.
Wizard weed.
Wizard weed.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I guess I'll pick the wizard weed. It might be helpful.
You got some ganja, man.
Oh hell yeah!
Using this kind of tree to block line of sight, I'll duck behind this rock and see what this plant is.
You quickly rush behind to duck behind another rock. Roll stealth again as the patrols are starting to look around, starting to look by.
+9, so it's 23.
You're good. It's a nature check again. You know the drill. While he's doing that, is anybody else doing anything else or just keeping watch?
Is this one alchemical?
Is this one alchemical? It is.
$28.
Chamomile. A flower from a single plant must be immersed in boiling water and the resultant drink consumed. The drink is very bitter and it's normally mixed with honey, but this is unnecessary. The drink will last approximately 2 months after manufacture. While the leaves can be dried and will then be kept for 3 years, successful use of this herb will have a calming effect on those that consume it.
Okay, I'll just take it. Might as well.
What were you saying, Skipper?
Could I pick this flower right here?
Absolutely, you can. Anything else, fellas? The patrolman starts to wander by your guys' door.
Oh shit! Hide quick!
Stealth, everybody.
Using that kind of
Still pulling
distraction.
this
I'm
over
just
to
gonna-
my bag. As you would follow Ark's lead and try to hide.
Well, it doesn't quite matter.
Disadvantage stealth?
No, that's disadvantage.
No.
Yeah.
So Ark lets out the most like shotgun blast like sneeze, and the thing echoes throughout the entire chamber.
Fucking shit.
It is less than a second when you see the joust, the skeleton knight like looking down at you from the end of the trail. You see the skeleton horse is like kind of like bearing, getting ready to slam. But like last time, they see another undead, and this guy is trying. He looks at Xanthanax up and down, and I have to see whether or not he is recognized. Oh, Xanthanax, you are recognized, and you see that his lance is kind of more on edge, not immediately attacking, but definitely ready to strike.
My staff is out and ready.
Wait, Xanthanax, is there some kind of like ancient necro stance you can do?
I will not cower before false imitations.
You can just, if you do some kind of
Seeing
dance.
these guys coming out, I'm gonna grab this flower. Really, I'm not gonna take the time really to identify it, but I'm just gonna take it. And
Quick
I'm
pick.
gonna hide behind this rock.
The slams are heard, slam, 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 as the massive skeleton troll begins to approach. It is intimidating, brooding. It has this aura of necromantic stank alongside an orc skeleton and a skeleton pirate.
Oh god!
Crawl back to your keep, you crude assembly of bone meal.
No, why? Oh.
Have at thee, cur!
And the skeleton knight will attack. So roll initiative, everybody.
Oh no. What did I come back to?
This one's actually gonna be pretty crazy.
You want around?
Cool.
Oh, okay. We'd love to see it.
Oh! Oh!
Let's go.
That's 2 nat 20s. That's fucking insane.
That's very good. Give me a second. Trying to find the stat blocks here. So before we start, get a drink of water, go to the bathroom, because we're about to jump right into combat. And the enemies... Did I already roll? If I didn't, they got a 5. Yeah, they already rolled.
Do
So
you want me
okay.
to write up the list for you?
Yes, please. While I pull up the stat blocks.
See if I can. Oh, I guess someone else beat me to it.
Okay.
We just need to make them retreat.
Well, that or you can retreat. The door behind you is still open.
Oh, is the door over here open?
That would mean leaving behind Neb.
That one is not open.
It's not open? Okay.
No, because
I think
usually
I know what I'm gonna do.
usually the Skeleton King has to open either of these doors, but
Overplan.
you guys went in. Anyway, we guys ready? Because we're gonna
Yes,
start with the
I'm ready.
fellows with the nat 20s first. So we're gonna start with who has the higher dex base between you and Ark.
Oh Christ, let me check.
And if you have the same, then Ark, you're going first because you have lighter armor.
I have a 14, so it's a +2.
Over 14, so you go first.
Okay. Let me actually count this out real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So I'm just gonna go over here. And then he's gonna go ahead and cast a spell that he has not cast for some time now. Which is gonna be Sickening Radiance.
Oh boy.
We're gonna go ahead and put that. Let's see. Hold on. Let me do some quick math real quick. So it's 30 feet. Christ, I hate doing this shit because I can never tell how big it's gonna be.
How many rounds of combat is 1 minute?
10.
Okay.
Is this 30 feet? Christ. Can I just move this?
Yep.
I wish. All right. We're gonna make sure. I think. Would you consider this jouster still in it? If like, or is
Maybe.
he not in it? Maybe. Okay, we'll see then. Fuck it. We'll just. In fact, I kind of want to give. Can we see where Nep is?
No, he's hidden.
No. Okay, so we wouldn't take that into account then.
So this is I think in Sickening Radiance, because we reread the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Does it like it's on the start of their turn, right? The first turn that they're in it.
Say that again.
With Sickening Radiance, it's on the first turn they're in it, right?
Yeah, it's on. So basically, yeah, it's the first turn that they're actually in.
Sweet.
And they need to do a con save. The save is 16. And
Con-
then it's radiant damage.
16, huh? All right.
Yep.
So I'm trying to think whether or not, like, when you place it, if they have to make the save. I think we've done that before, but I'm not sure if that's how the rule is.
So I think we have done that before, but I think that's us usually making a mistake because it literally reads, when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed a Constitution save.
We'll wait until they start their turn.
Yeah.
So you have the Sickening Radiance begin to glow and let out this radiant energy. We're going to go next to, unless you have anything else, to Xanthanax.
I still get the second turn, right?
Oh, yeah, not 20, my bad.
Yeah, so we did 30 in the spell for that one turn, and then Ark's going to go over. He's going to try this door and see if it opens.
That door right there, it does not open.
Okay, would that be considered like an action?
No.
Just to try it?
No.
Okay. This door doesn't open. We either got to go that way or that way. And then Ark's going to... Fuck, hold on. ...20 feet of movement. And then he's going to Eldritch Blast this Samurai Archer right over here twice. Which is going to be a 12 and then an 18 plus an 8.
Well, my friend, you hit the I think both of them. Let me give a look here. Yes. No, actually, no. You don't have to hit the 12. That's funny. That's
okay.
It's weird.
That's fine. So it's just 1 damage die then. 13 damage.
So you watch as you hit with your Eldritch Blast the skeleton, and it bursts into pieces. Think the Evil Dead 3 Army of Darkness, when the creature is hit by one of those arrows and goes exploding into a bunch of little shards. Following that, we'll do Xanthanax.
Using the abundance of necrotic energy and aura. I'm going to channel the power of Necros and do giant's might. Make me large.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
If I realized this was one of your abilities, I
God.
would have made an alt model. But yeah, he's now massive. You see Xanthanex give out this hearty scream, and his armor glows. You see his bones begin to crackle and shift, and it almost seems as if some of the lying bones begin to float over from the ground into his body, making him this like massive sort of golem-like creature.
I'm gonna attack this little bitch.
All right, roll the hit.
Let's go, Satanax.
There we go.
Why don't you describe what you do, Jim?
I miss.
Well, shit.
Well, you.
However, I've got Graze, so he takes 7 damage from that anyway.
Wait, plus you do
Oh
have
my
multi-attack.
God, 7 damage.
Huh?
You should have multi-attack.
Yeah,
Do I?
Yeah, you should. At
as
your
a
level,
fighter, you do.
Okay, so
you should be able to attack twice instead of once on one turn.
yeah, okay. So that first one missed. I'm assuming that second one missed. Oh, these are +7. So that's 14 and
Also misses.
11. So that's still 14 damage.
So does Graze?
No,
Can you
no,
do that?
7 damage.
Yeah.
That's only one attack, so 7 damage.
All right, we go to
Um,
your next turn, which means you.
And then next turn, can I throw? Can I try and throw the guy, either both of them or the guy off his horse?
We'll have to do both of them. They're one entity, but we'll
Okay.
roll athletics.
Okay.
You try picking up with all of your bony strength this creature, and
That's +7. It's 18.
just barely. Oh my god! You lift up the skeletal horse. Who do you throw it into?
The troll.
All right, roll the hit.
Okay.
Do 1d12 of bludgeoning damage, and then it'll be plus your strength, which I think you have a. No, I'm not sure if you have a bonus. You might because you're bigger now.
I can also add a d6 to that.
But you throw the skeletal jester into the troll skeleton. He kind of bats him away. He still takes the
Wait,
damage,
is that
but
I think that's a d10 I just rolled.
yeah, roll d12.
Hang on, oops.
It's the one that has the 0 on the little icon.
Wasn't it roll? Oh!
Oh.
There you go, 8.
Plus your strength.
Plus
make-
my strength.
And if you have like a modifier from being bigger, you can add that too.
That's like what? What? Hang on. What modifier? My strength modifier and what?
And whatever you get from growing in size and doing that thing.
That's just like advantage.
Okay, so that would be just your strength modifier.
All right, so that's 14.
Perfect. So you throw this it into the troll skeleton. You see some of the ribs fly off of the big troll skeleton, and even the jester. Jester does not look the most happy. He's trying to get his horse up, which it's struggling at the moment. Is that it?
Yes.
We're gonna go next to Nepalese.
Okay. So using this distraction, you said the veil root was on this patch of dirt, right? This
That's
red
right.
patch of dirt. I will take that root. What would that be? Like an action?
Reaction.
bonus action?
Reaction.
Reaction. Okay. I'm gonna swap to my little short bow.
No,
And
you did do an item interaction. That was a free action, right? Like you, I guess swap. A swap, I would do a bonus action, but this would be grabbing the plant would be free.
shift there, and I'm still hidden, right? From
Damn right.
my stuff.
No, they're
I'm gonna
focused on
shoot.
something else.
I'm gonna shoot at the samurai archer.
Roll the hit. Damn, I don't know why I'm lagging so much. My computer's been really slow as of late.
Plus 6, so 22. This plus 3 is 20 points. Isn't to this part.
The skeletal archer takes a solid wallop there, and he does not look. He's not looking the best. You see that part of his mandible, part of his wonderful little jaw has been completely decimated.
The rest of my movement, I'm just gonna. I have a swimming speed, so I can move to the other end of this pond.
I mean, that's more of just like a puddle, but.
Okay. I'll just move to the other puddle.
All right, we're gonna go next to our good buddy Jack. Jackie boy, what are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna say to them from back here. May the creeping stillness of winter take you. I'm going to cast Ice Ball on this area right here.
Oh hell yeah! So they have to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
15-foot sphere. They have to be a con save of 13. If they fail, they take 5d8 damage. If they succeed, they are not hindered by the ice and they take half damage.
All right, so this should be 15.
15 yes. So, putting it right there.
All right, I'll roll him a con save. Let's see how the undead fare. God, I'm lagging. I don't know why my computer has been going so slow. Yeah, they fail. I don't know why my computer's been going so slow as of late.
Let's see. All right, 5d8. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 damage.
Woo!
And they are now, let's see. Alright, is stunned until the end of its next turn on a failed
The skeleton
save.
pirate is obliterated, and let me check the orc skeleton.
So, those that were caught in the blast are now stunned if they were not taken down.
The skeleton orc has also been taken down.
Let's see. And, that is it for my, 5, 10. I'll move to be right behind Sawtanax.
All right, we're going to go next to the enemies. Enemies at the start of their turn have to make, what is it, a con saving throw?
Yeah, 16.
The big orc makes it, and I think our skeleton jousting friend also makes it.
Damn. What about the archer?
With 16, skeleton jousting friend does not make it, and the archer will roll separately because his con's different too, and he fails. So
Cool.
2 fails and a pass.
Okay. The pass I don't think takes anything, so I'll just roll. Let me double check that. Yeah, they don't take anything if they pass, so it's 4d10.
You would see this rippling bit of radiant energy start to surround these creatures, start to beat down on them like the hand of God. The archer in the back lets out a horrible scream. Radiant energy is not on the menu for tonight, or not pleasantly accepted. The skeleton jouster is kind of freaking out, trying to get the horse up, but the big boy here, he doesn't seem bothered whatsoever.
And they get a level of exhaustion, unless that just doesn't apply to them because they're skeletons.
It does not seem like it's bothering him that much.
Alrighty.
We're going to go, so now that the enemies have taken that, they start to move. Our boy here is going to move then 15, 20, straight forward into our boy Xantanax. And he's going to try to hit him with that mean lance. He gets to make 3 attacks. I think most of them miss. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, I think other than one hits. And that one hit is going to do 1, 2, 3 plus 5 points of necrotic damage. So that is going to be 12, 17 points of necrotic damage. Are you resistant or immune?
No.
The big ass vine troll's also going to move. 5,
Wait,
10.
didn't he fail the con save?
What about it?
Yeah, they're
Because
stunned.
he should be stunned if he.
Oh, my bad. The skeleton and the jouster, right?
He was within the area.
Yes, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. So yeah, they wouldn't do anything. They're stunned. We're gonna go get that health back. We're gonna go next to Talion. Oh wait, no. Other enemies.
Oh, right.
Brent. Oh, I mean they're just running around. Wait. No. The best path because I realized there is space between the tree. They're trying to avoid the thing, but they wouldn't necessarily know. Well, I guess now they would see him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This one can move very fast, so he's up close in your business. And for now, I think that is the first secondary horde out. Okay, we're gonna go next to Talion.
Okay. What do I do? That ain't good for Nepo, huh? How bad do these look?
I mean, they don't look the best. I mean,
They-
the troll, the big troll skeleton looks like he's still up in the fight.
They're still stuck there, though, right? And we'll see.
It was until they're stunned for I think what like
until their next turn.
yeah.
Okay. I will. I'm going to. Let's see. Let's exclude that. Okay. Moonbeam. My favorite spell. Always works. It's on. I'll do it on the monk over there.
Alrighty, boy. You start to moonbeam. That creature is like running up. It's preparing to give our boy a bad bash, and he passes the moonbeam.
Alright, let me roll the damage for that. So, half of that. It's going to be. So I'm guessing like 4. Because you can't really, I mean, half 9. This
You round down for the thing, I think.
okay.
All
That's a
right.
4.
Yeah, perfect. Other than that, anything else?
I will. What? Right there.
Vanthanax, your turn. Charging into the heat of battle.
Was that 30 feet?
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna hill some javelins.
You reach into your I guess you have like a little cape. Maybe you keep like a sheath or something with a bunch of javelins.
Secret javelins.
You give it a bit of a turn, a flip, and you swing it. You throw it as far as you can. You want to tell me who do you aim at?
I'm aiming at the jouster.
Okay, 17. 17 does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Shit, throw another. That's 5 more than 17.
5 more than 17.
22.
Yeah, that hits, buddy.
Right, now the damage. I'm gonna add the other d6 to it. From giant time. Okay, and then I'm gonna. That's. Let me quickly check something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. No, okay. So that is 11 damage.
Perfect. All right. Anything else?
Check my bonus actions. Nah.
All right, Ark, you're up.
Okay. 30 feet of movement. And then he's going to Eldritch Blast.
I can't believe you guys are killing the Skeleton King. He's a wise and fruitful leader.
He's gonna Eldritch Blast. What looks more fucked up out of these two?
Probably the
Jouster or
probably the Jouster.
The Jouster? Alright, he's gonna Eldritch Blast the Jouster.
Roll the hit.
So a 18 on that 9, and then a 15 plus 8.
You hit both.
Cool. Let me just double check that. Hold on. $17, sorry.
A 17?
So it's a 17 and a
Nope.
23.
17 does not hit. 23 does.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, that's 8 damage. Oh wait, hold on a second. No, yeah, that's 8 damage. Yep.
Perfect.
And then, I should have looked at this before. Oh well. I was gonna say, okay, listen, we need to fight our way that way. We need to leave that way. And that'll be his turn.
Sure. We're gonna go next to our boy Nep.
Alright, I am going to turn this guy, and with a twirl, I'm gonna try and sweep his leg, so I'm gonna try and shove him.
All right. The monk will use its acrobatics to try to avoid that.
Yeah, he's fine.
It does a freestanding perfect backflip.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna check this door, see if it's open.
It is. So you'd have to go down the hallway to know what lies on the other side, which could trap you in the room, or could could be fine.
I've got no actions. I'm just gonna.
Jackie boy, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. 1 moment. I am going to cast another ice ball, this time right here.
Second, third level spell. All right, right here. Gonna roll them the con save. Jack's gone mad with power. This time, what do they need to beat?
13.
They beat it.
Alright, let's just take half of this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, it's 16.
Oh, yeah, they'll shatter to pieces.
Oh. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm staying very close to Zontax.
Great. Ice balls are flinging, things are charging. We're going to go next to the enemies. Enemies have to make a save at the start of their turn to avoid the horrendous effects of our... Yep, they're all right. Well, I mean, they have different cons, so let's see the other one. Jazzer's fine.
Ow.
Gonna move.
Oh yeah, the moonbeam guy as well.
And the
Let's see,
moonbeam.
come on. Something lower than a 10. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Monk fails the moonbeam.
All of that.
Uh-oh.
They move. That's 12. They got 12. Yep, 12 damage.
12 damage to the skeletal monk. All right, sweet. The radiance continues to blast down onto them, but this jester seems to be smart enough to get out while the getting's good, and goes to slam his lance into our good boy Xanthanax, readies it, and goes for the head. Of course, it has its 3 attacks. Let's see if it hits any. With an 18, and this thing gets 2 hits. And this thing is mean. So you take, oh my god, 35 points of damage.
Tis but a scratch.
And it starts to wrap around. We're going to go next to the axe wielder, who's going to go over here, and he's going to slice the boy. AC?
11.
That's going to be 1d6 plus 2 points of damage. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
We then go to the big troll, the mean one. He's going to go in to hit with a bite and a claw attack. All right, 1 bite, 2 claw attacks.
+3 for your saves. Well,
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
That's really not good because the bite is really bad. So it's this plus 10 points of piercing damage. Oh, shit.
Okay. How many? Whoa. Oh.
wait.
40
Whoa,
points of piercing.
40? Wow.
And then this plus 5 points of slashing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. This thing's mean.
The 23 on that second attack.
Yeah.
Wow.
63.
Arc does not look good.
You hear a horrendous roar coming from the chamber behind you. And it's going to use its sprint action.
What? What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You see this rippling with muscles that have seemingly torn out of the skin with a jaw extended. I mean, this thing kind of looks like a super mutant. It is pale white and it has that massive beard. This angry super gnome pops out of the other room.
Well, that's not good.
Jack!
What
Traitor!
Jack traitor.
Oh.
And it's used its action. We're gonna move on. You guys have what you came for, and ooh,
Oh wow.
Brent. I know it's not. It's monk's not gone quite yet. This one will fire a bow shot at Xanthanax. Oh, that's right. They're starting to pile up. It's starting to get hefty.
Run. Oh no, he's back.
No!
That's right. And
Shorty.
I think he uses a sprint action to get up there. I think that's pretty much all of them, except for the monk. So Xanthanax, you don't get hit. The monk is going to get up here. And he's going to start slapping him. He's not like going for punches. He's going for like backhand slaps.
Backhand slaps. Alright, so let me know. Just roll 1 right now. We'll see if that hits.
17.
14 AC. So after the first time I get hit, I'm going to use my reaction for fade away, which makes me invisible.
Okay, so it'll disadvantage the next one. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage, and it's going to make a disadvantage unarmed strike, and it misses the other one. It goes in for the second backhand and misses. Other than that, that should be it. So Xanthanax, you start to see that it's not looking too. Concentration.
I did it.
Oh, did you pass?
I got a 7 and a 13. I don't know what passing is. Is it above a 10?
Yeah, above a 10.
Okay. Yeah, so I still have it then.
Okay, we're gonna go next to Xanthanax.
All right.
The Legion is approaching.
I don't think I had my turn.
I'm gonna attack the jouster.
Oh yeah, it is Talian's turn.
Bazinga!
Oh, my bad. Okay, so we'll do that nat 20 on your turn, Battalion. It's your turn.
All right. Lay on hands on Ark. Let's see, how much am I gonna dump in? 30 hit points.
30 hit points is wild
You're
work.
a saint. You're a saint.
You know what? 45.
Oh, okay. Wow.
We need
That
to
thing
run.
almost fucking downed me. That was crazy. Still can't.
And you'd all hear in your heads if you're 60 feet within Talian's reach, you'd hear, "Run, you fools!"
Okay, and now we'll do Xanthanax. You're nat 20. Going for that damage, dude. That's all your first attack. Meaty damage.
Okay, so we got a bading, bop, 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 and then a giant damage. That's
Remember, double modifier too.
Yeah, 30. 31.
How do you want to do it?
I'm gonna smash the sword down onto his mount and then grab him off his horse and put the sword through him.
You watch the unlife drain from his chasms, and
Didn't Alden say he wanted armor, knight armor?
that's right. He wanted any scraps of armor you could find.
Can I take the whole jouster?
I'll let you do this. You got a nat 20. I'll let you kind of, instead of swinging your sword through its mouth, you're gonna kind of smash its head into the ground, and then by the spinal cord, put it over your shoulder, like it's sort of like a like you'd hold a bag.
Yep. And then my second attack. I'm gonna attack this small fella. Hopefully.
He kind of ducks.
But Grace damage. Like 7 damage now.
He's not looking too good. Okay, Ark, you're up. There's a big fuck all monster next to you and a legion approaching.
And don't forget the gnome.
And then, of course, the super gnome behind you.
I am back.
So it's your turn. There's a super gnome behind you, big monster next to you, and a legion approaching.
Okay. Okay. Ark's gonna use the spell slot in his ring, Dimension Door. He's gonna grab Talion as long as he's permitted.
Sure.
And he's gonna put them. I think Talion right here, Ark right there.
Now, we have run it before where you can try to grab somebody going through a dimension door. We've run it that
have
way
we?
before, at least in
Okay.
the other campaign. So the troll will try to go for a grab on Talion,
No.
which athletics or acrobatics Talion.
I'm going to use athletics. And that's going to be a +3 as well, so it's going to be plus. It's a.
Total?
What's
You have to beat a
what is it?
16.
16.
You have to beat that.
It is a with my what did you say it was? It was like oh no, it was acrobatics or athletics.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15.
Oh.
So you would try to go through Arc. You would make it across, but Talion gets ripped out of your palms when you get to the other side.
Okay. Well, shit. And that's my action as well. Fuck. I guess, you know what? Bonus action just because I have it. Hexblade's Curse on the skeleton monk right here.
All right.
And, hold on, let me think if I actually want to run through the door or not. I can't back up further in the hallway, can I?
You can.
Oh, can I?
You just, at a certain point, you don't know if the door could close or if it'll stay open like it has before. It could be literally either.
Okay. Fuck it, I guess. I think that's my turn.
Oh, all right. We're gonna go next to the Nepalese man.
Alright, so I'm invisible still.
Yep.
From fade away until I do anything really. I'm just gonna try and fight this guy. No, that's a 10 plus my 16 to hit the monk.
You hit.
Advantage since I'm nearby. Or not advantage, stealth attack. Oh, never mind.
So that is 16 piercing damage for the monk.
Creature doesn't see it coming, and you Tyson the one of the bits of bone off of the skull.
This blood.
Yep.
Okay.
One's a little more tough.
I will then. Yeah, I'll take the attack opportunity. I'm gonna go there, then there.
He's gonna try to hit you with a smack at the back of the head, sort of like the guy does in the Three Stooges.
14 AC.
It hits, and you're gonna take 1d6 plus 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Smacks you in the back of the head. I like your cut, G.
And I am going to 1, 2, 3, and behind this tree, I'll take the hide as a cunning edge.
You dive underneath the tree, you scramble on in, you worm your way on under the fern, keeping yourself nice and hidden.
Plus 9, so 23.
We're gonna go next to Jackie Boy. Jack, you heard it. It called your name in rage.
I know. I'd look on in fear for a second before I would use rescue on Talion, if he's willing.
Yes.
And then, let's see. Satanax, hold them off. We'll try to cover you. And I'm going to use Timsky's minor wormhole to teleport Talion and I over to here.
Voom, voom. Saving
like,
its reaction.
I'd say like, yeah, like that, yeah. Sorry. Yes, and that is my turn.
We're gonna go to the enemies. You hear a mighty roar, Xanthanax. He's gonna go in with the steel chair. He's going in to slam. He's going around you. He's gonna slam your head in and try to rip at you. This feral beast. This is no civilized undead. This is one of the wild creatures of Necros, or similar to. Oh.
What is this thing? It keeps saying
It's
that
another
twice.
nat 20.
It's 2 hits.
Feral.
So you're gonna take
It did?
this plus 15. 38 plus 15 points of damage. Xanthanax, how you looking?
Low.
Monster!
He's gonna have to use his action to sprint. The gnome, the super gnome is up in your face. Now we go to the enemies over here. This one here is going to shadow box up Ark, given the opportunity.
Okay.
It's giving you slaps, man. It's backhanding.
Wait, would the...
Yeah?
17 to hit. But would this troll skeleton still be in Sickening Radiance?
You wouldn't hit. Wait a minute, I thought you lost the concentration with the 7.
I got a 7 and a 13.
Yeah, the 7 would have lost it.
With advantage.
Oh, okay, then you're fine then. Then the 13, yeah, it would still be hit by Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
Not bad.
No, you're good.
Then you beat.
16.
Beats it.
Ah, okay. Doesn't matter now.
Go back here. Okay, so these creatures are gonna keep. They're kind of getting funneled, but they're gonna go at you. The owl bear This one actually is going to get hit by the moonbeam that's still there. Roll damage, and it's going to keep running at you. What'd you get, big dog?
That's the only move of the dice. 15.
15. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Let me pull up the skeleton owlbear stat block, because that has its own stat block. The skeletal owlbear lets out this. It's a mix between a caw and like a whale, but as soon as it gets to you, it is fucking livid. It's gonna try to peck at you and hit you with one of the claws. It hits both. That plus 2d8. Ooh! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you take 18 points of damage. The skeleton here are going to continue their march. And they're going to sprint.
I'm hidden, remember?
Yeah, you're right. So they'll go here. They're just piling up. These will start to march as well. It's not looking good. They're swarming, fellas.
Uh-oh.
Xanthanax, they have not forgotten about you.
Holy shit.
And it seems like less and less are starting to come out now. So he's going to use his action sprint up there. One's here, and that one's there. Casually walking. And I think now the archers are both going to try to fire. Nah, they can't hit Xanthanax. The troll's too big. I don't think they can really... They're going to hold their actions to fire when Xanthanax gives them a clear line of sight. And after that, we're going to go to Talion. Talion, they're fucking swarming. And I'm going to have you do me a favor, roll history with advantage.
Okay. +2. It's 19.
You remember where you heard the name Xanthanax before. You had heard a story of a villager who had come from a village long ago. Sorry, you remember now where you heard the name Xanthanax. In a village long ago.
You cut off again.
Motherfucker, hello.
No one can hear the story.
You remember where you heard the name Xanthanax. It was a village long ago. He told the story of a great undead legionary that proclaimed himself master of the undead, or master among undead, and under the guidance of necromancers, they came and savagely decimated everyone, the women, the children, all to bring unlife to the world.
And that was Xanthanax?
That's what the villager told you, that the name that the general had given was Xanthanax back in the first age.
Oh, so he's a bad guy.
Oh, okay.
And after enemies, we're gonna go to Tally. You're having that fucking you're having an episode. You remember. It's, oh my god, I remember. So what are you doing?
Shit. We're all echoing Jack, Ark, Neps, and okay, not Xanthanax's head, but he'd say we all need to leave now. Too many, and he'd... Let's see here. He would... Let's see, so that's... Let me just make sure someone would look.
There's too many of them! A legion approaches.
So, with my action, I'm going to move the moonbeam over here. So
Under the owlbear,
it's
perfect.
right here in that square. So I'm just gonna fix that real quick. And then I'm going to Misty Step down the hallway. This way.
Sweet.
Why do I not like that sound that you just made? It's bad.
Anything else, Talion? Still have movement speed. Oh.
I don't know which is worse.
What do you mean? Oh. Oh.
Shit. I don't know. I will. Let me see. Actually, I might have. Could I maybe? Would I be able to? Would I be able to reach this square right there? Would the door lock?
You can run back. Yeah, if you run back, you'll be able to get to this square because it's 15
All
feet,
right.
15 feet.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You see Talion running back down the hall arc.
What? Well, why are you
so
going?
bad. It's horrible, everyone.
What? Okay, okay.
We're gonna go next. I honestly thought you guys would. This would be more of a stealth mission, but I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you. All right,
We're gonna. It was gonna be a
that
stealth
one.
mission, but it couldn't hit one.
Yeah,
He
I had
fucking
to sneeze, I guess.
shotgun sneeze. Xanthanax.
Oh my
Th-
god.
This way.
Right, okay, so I'm in a second wind. Give myself some health. That is 15 health, good. And then with that second wind, I'm gonna use tactical shift. 5,
What's tactical shift?
15. You can move half your movement speed without provoking opportunity
Yay!
attacks. And then I'm going to dash.
You're not going nowhere. I got you here for 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm out.
The fucking gnome.
Yeah, so it looks like the troll's now focused on the gnome, and the gnome focused on the troll. So we're gonna go next to Nep.
Wait a second. My turn.
You're
I
being
think- is
blocked
it?
at all sides,
Yeah.
but the back.
Yeah, Zach's turn.
Oh, God. Man. I kind of wish it wasn't my turn, I'll be real. Where's the moonbeam, by the way?
On the owlbear.
Right there. Yeah,
Right there?
I'll go
Okay. I guess the last spell slot we'll try it again. We'll try the fucking dimension door. Or we'll take Talion. They'll go over here.
The monk will try to grab it, Talion, but of course, Talion, you know that this monk ain't shit. Oh, well, maybe he is shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yes.
The monk has to use his strength, but he hopefully he's not like this.
So you have to beat a 14.
All right. Acrobatics.
Athletics or
Plus-
acrobatics.
Okay, +9. Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah, you fucking kick him in the face trying to get through, and you zap to the other side.
Can Ark use the rest of his... Hold on a second.
His movement.
Because he saw Talion go into that room and then come running the fuck back out.
Oh, yeah.
So, wait, did Zanznax already go into this room over here?
Zanznax already went through that.
No, yeah, fuck it. No, Ark's gonna use the rest of his movement speed. He's gonna go inside.
Guys.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
We can
shit.
take the wall to get.
You
guys.
turn around and they're gone. You turn back around and the owl bear's looking at you.
I kind of made a mistake.
Alright, Nep is hidden. I'm gonna shoot my short bow at the monk to see if I can take him out. 14 plus 6 is a monster. Plus 3 is 22 points of piercing damage to the monk.
22.
22.
He's not looking. He's like standing, like very hunched over, like shaking almost. You can see him rattling, but he's not quite down yet.
Nep's gonna call out to Jack.
He just tried to grab Talion. Run!
Jack, your turn.
And then I'm gonna go.
I'm going to Timsky's minor wormhole over to this location.
All right.
The monk tried to grab Talion already, so it wouldn't be with a reaction.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I forgot to bring it. And I'm going to then use my movement to 5 to run inside. You know, a bonus action just to pull Talion in. Whoop.
Based.
With rescue.
Based.
Let's go.
Don't stop going.
It's pitch dark in here, right?
Yeah, it's.
Because I'm hovering over the board and it says dark.
Yeah.
Did we just go into a worse fucking place?
So we'll deal with that in
Please.
a second. After that, it's gonna be the enemy's turns before Ark. Wait, no, because Ark ran in here, didn't he?
Yeah, Ark ran in, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna.
Last of his movements.
Everyone's out of that room.
Okay, yeah, stay.
But what about the gnome? Our buddy, our pal.
Yeah, they're gonna flood the gnome.
No.
It's like Rick's horse.
My boy.
What if the gnome wins, though? Have we considered?
What if,
Have we
what if
considered
he
this?
wins?
Because that thing's gonna follow us into the next room if it doesn't. Or if it does, I mean.
That's why we
It
gotta
follows
make
us around like Mr. X.
Oh, God! We're fucked, guys. I'm sorry.
The dark vision. Oh, that was the bones. There's bones.
Oh, fucking lovely.
Oh.
I can't
Like-
see anything.
Who's hit? I like bump into Zathanex.
Is everyone together? We all right?
I think we're all
I can
here,
see in
right?
here.
Head count, head count.
Alright, it's time for me to go back to the north side.
You could hear the sounds of undead marching, like shambling, coming from down the hallway.
We don't have time to.
I can see it.
We don't have time for this.
I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna take a torch that I have, and I'm gonna light it using this campfire.
I'm gonna do second.
Check
one
his
again.
dark vision. He'll be fine.
No, it's dark.
It's pitch black.
Even for you, it's dark here.
What?
Yeah, I
Right,
have
no,
dark
wrong
vision
thing,
too. It's
ignore
pitch
that.
black.
Ignore that roll.
And I got it. I got the veil root. That's one more thing off our list. And he got armor.
Perfect.
That's lovely. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's something in
Talion would light a candle. He has with him.
You light a candle.
Mhm.
If Ark unsheaths his sword, will he get... Because it does either bright or some kind of light. Let me see.
Jack would...
Roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh no.
Run, bitch! Run! Let me
You the fucking.
Let me find the board.
Was the other room really so bad, Talion?
Yeah, we would gonna die in that mushroom.
There's fucking no way that all three options were just shit. Oh my god.
I don't think the one Tally went by was necessarily the worst.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, compared to this, yeah, I guess.
I thought it would have been less bad.
Oh my god.
Is this in like a pit or is this like in like an elevated place?
Oh, that wait, where? Oh, it's in a pit climbing out.
Yeah, okay.
But you don't know how deep the pit. I can't find the fucking roller.
There's one here. There's one here.
Yeah, let me light it up just a little bit.
Oh my god. I was about to say, how the fuck did you get that thick of a negative for what the fuck that was? Okay, well, there's gotta be a way out of here.
One would think.
One would hope.
Thalion, you've never been more scared than you are right now. And you've seen a lot of fucked up shit.
What the fuck?
So yeah, we'll get past this encounter and then maybe we'll call it. But we'll yeah, everybody
We know this
roll
thing.
initiative and,
Oh,
and
right,
move.
roll an initiative. I can't even. I'm sorry. Can you make it a bit brighter so I can see where the dice are? Oh,
Talion,
oh,
Talion, a very slight stream you can feel down the bottom of your armor.
Oh no! Oh, disgraceful!
Yourself.
You fucking coward!
He's shaking in terror.
There's no doors near us, is there?
Not that you can see.
Not that we can see.
You run like hell and you don't look back.
Okay, who's first? I think Jim, right?
Yes. Jim, and then me.
Jim, you don't want to fight that thing.
The only way out is through.
That is some like Necros level fucking shit. You don't want that. You don't want the smoke.
Well, I've got to try.
Oh,
I'm last, right? Brave
Yeah.
little toast.
yeah,
then.
you
I'll
skip
be
your
right back.
first. You skip your first turn.
Oh no.
Right. Okay. Well, it's only once it ends its turn. Shit. Damn. Okay.
We just ran.
Keep moving.
Oh, which way?
Forwards, they're on our tail.
Oh, come on.
Here we
It's
go.
clambering out the pit. As long as you are fast enough, you should be able to run
Is
fast.
there a way around Talion, or am I gonna have to move
Then
him?
15, and then you'll need 20 feet to squeeze. It's an extra 5 feet to squeeze. So, like
Oh,
nudge
okay.
past him. And this is another squeeze, but you can't get past Nep.
Is it still in the pit? Well,
It's you could see it. You could see it's like the top of its head and the mass like slowly starting to rise.
Will it provoke opportunity attacks?
You don't know how far its reach is, but it has pretty long arms.
Alright. I'm gonna dash. Squeeze past.
5, 10, 15. There's a rock. There's a rock. You gotta get a little closer.
Oh
20.
my god.
25.
You feel a bunch of bones start to like they're shifting, like a bunch of tiny bones start shifting around your leg.
30.
It's gonna try to grab you and pull you into the pit.
Oh no.
Join us.
What's that Frosty's voice?
Let me resist.
Yeah, roll
Oh
athletics
my
or
God.
acrobatics.
$20.
You
Definitely, I think it definitely beats you.
hold on. I gotta hold this up for
Grabbed you. He grabbed you.
you're grappled.
Oh my god.
Reactions. Shit.
Brother. Join us. Join us.
Stone rune reaction.
Do I recognize the voices?
Do a wisdom
No.
saving throw.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw. Is
Yeah.
this an action?
It's a reaction.
Reaction, perfect.
DC 14.
Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry?
Sorry.
Is it fail or pass?
Nah, it fails.
Okay.
It's charmed. It's charmed.
It's charmed?
It's charmed for a minute.
The bones like start shifting from your leg. You are just another undead. You see the bones start to move on the floor, moving in this direction.
I'm sorry, no.
See ya, fellas.
Which way do I go? Whee!
There are 2 ways to go.
Let's go this way.
You left me to die, I shall leave you.
There's a hallway. Hold on, what are you doing? You sprinted, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hang on, where was it? I was like
30,
25 there,
30's right
30.
here.
Right.
Yeah, but when I get 60 from a dash.
Yeah, well, you remember you moved from this position.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Nep's going 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you know you're getting yoinked.
We used his reaction already.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
We're gonna take out some shark meat and throw it at the back of the pit in hopes it turns and goes for it.
It ignores it.
Fuck.
Shark meat's not alive.
1, 2, 3, and then cunning action. I will dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and sit here by the door.
All that's left is our original crew. Who's next?
Okay. I believe it's Ark next. We scored the same thing, but he has a higher dex than I
Let me
did.
see. Yeah. So Ark.
And then
I'm sorry. Sorry. The Jack. Then Jack's next.
What? Not Ark has a
He
higher
has-
dex than.
Exactly. His base roll was lower.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Go on then.
10, 15, 20.
Nah, it's 25. Remember, you're squeezing past him.
All right. 25. Let's see. If I move right here, would I still be able to see Ark back there?
All you can see, like, man, you can. No, I don't think you can really see him.
Can I not see him from this position?
Oh, look, there's a wall
No,
blocking the
there's a
way.
wall in the way.
Well, do I need to see someone in order to?
Yeah, and it needs to be unimpeded, and Talion's in the way.
All right. Well, in that case, 25, 30. All right.
Gotta think very carefully about what you do next.
Oh, frick. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see. Let me draw a line real
Alright.
quick.
I laughed again looking at Xanthony's naked skeleton on the stream.
Stop looking at me!
I can see him from right there.
Bare bone.
Mother of Necros.
Chat we met
Would I be able to teleport Talion right here?
How would you do
so
that?
he's not defeating the like with rescue.
No, this is not a full space. This is like a squeeze. You'd have to, if anything, you'd have to put him here closer.
Yeah. All right. In that case, I cannot get out of the way, so I am just gonna have to. Oh, frick. You know what? I have one left actually. Does the person need to be standing right next to me to use Timsky's minor wormhole?
Yep.
They do. I'm so sorry. Alright. Could I use... Though I'd really be banking on the idea that he will not pay attention to me because of my status, and I'm going to use a sprint to squeeze through here.
Uh-huh. A 5.
And then that's, 5. 10, 15, 25. Just not be right here.
What's 20? I think that's just 20 feet.
20? That's 25.
No, it is 25. All right. So you're just staying right there?
You know what? One more. 30. I'll move right here.
I got hiding behind Xanthanax. Oh, Ark.
Yes.
Ark, you're up, Bucko. You could hear the legions.
The legion's right behind us, huh?
Oh, dude, yeah, that door's not closed. But you didn't.
Okay, great.
Think they forgot about your ass?
Great. So he has a sword. It does bright light, 30 feet. Can he look up to here with that and see anything?
Oh, that's down a pit, but you can. Are you ready?
Oh, that's down a pit? Okay, sure.
Look!
Bones.
It's just bones. It's just bones. So there's nothing, there's a wall right here, basically. There's no way to jump across.
Yeah, there's a wall.
Okay.
Unless you want to hang out in the pit.
You know?
Imagine that thing looking down at you.
If I didn't have disadvantage on stealth, I'll be honest, I might have tried that. I don't think we have much of a choice here. Let me just think about this for a second, if you don't mind.
Ark hearing behind him the sounds of shuffling bones. Ark in front of him shuffling bones.
Christ. Fuck it. So that's, let's see, 5, 10,
15, 20, because it's a squeeze to get past him.
Okay, so 20. So we're at 20 right now.
Yeah.
25. And then how much is this?
That is 30. It's a squeeze here, but this is open.
Okay, so then he's going to use action to dash. So that's
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Do I take the chance? That could be a dead end. I probably shouldn't look around that corner. That's kind of cheating. What was I at? 15?
Yeah. I mean, you don't know. I mean, listen, this place is blocked, and you're right next to the thing. Would Ark just chill here?
Yeah, so he's going to move up, so 15, 20.
Mhm.
Oh, is that not?
No, it looks like
25.
Yeah, you would
30.
see the light of the torch on the side. Oh, way out.
Okay. So that's his movement. That's all. I'm so fucking sorry. I wish I had some fatality. But I just
Don't worry. Don't worry. So now we go to the creature, who is going to move up to the top. You see it starts slowly slithering out, telling you see its bony head looking at you, and the jagged teeth begin to shift in its face to form a smile.
Wait, no.
5, 10.
How can it fit through there?
It's fucking. Remember, it's bones moving in a massive swarm, so it slowly starts shrinking through. And Talion.
No.
I need you to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check because it's trying to drag you somewhere.
Into the pit.
It's trying to drag you into the pit.
+6. Actually, +9, so that would be 23.
Oh. So Italian, you managed to kind of like you're backing up. You're backing up. You're frightened. You're scared. The creature it's slowly inching its way towards you, and you hear from behind. You hear the sounds of rumbling. Sprint action.
Oh,
no. Fucking shit. Oh.
Dallin, you gotta on one side, and because it is a larger creature than you, technically you can move through it, but man, it's that a gambit. Well, I think you can move through it if you're like.
Hopefully you have a misty step or something, right?
Actually, yeah. So actually, maybe I'm not sure. The bones. We'll get to that when we get to it. All this, you got a nat 1. You're skipping your first turn.
Yeah.
You're scared. You're frightened. And we're gonna go next to I think Xanthanax. Xanthanax, you see the creature going over to get the paladin.
Um. 5, 10, 15.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
I heard you, you cunt.
Oh no, yeah, I heard that earlier. Oh no.
I think next is Nap. Unless you want to do anything else.
Chat.
Yeah, it's me next. Let's take a look where I could go from here. I'm gonna go here. Bonus action. I'm going to use the medic feature, which means I get to heal Zatanax for 2d4 plus 3. And so you get 8 hit points. And for my main action, I can use the normal healer's kit, which is a no, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't do that. So yeah, I just heal Zatanax for 8 as a bonus action, and then I will hold my action to go through the door if people go through the door.
Whew, all right, we're gonna go next to I think at this point it's Jack, right? Jack, Jack.
All right. Crap.
Yeah.
Thing.
You have a way out. You have freedom.
But like, looking at all the people running past, I'd see the Talion didn't go through yet. Jack couldn't leave him. 8, 5, 10, 15. Would I be able to see him from this position?
Oof, because it's like sort of like a bony mass, I will say like maybe flickers of light, you could see little bits of him.
Mm-hmm.
Though you need an unimpeded view to cast rescue. Like you need to be able to go straight through with no obstruction.
Yes. Alright. In that case, I'm going to do this. 5. So that's been 15, 20. I'm going to cast with my last second level. Okay. Rhymes Binding Ice upon the creature, which is going to be a 30-foot cone from myself. A burst of cold energy emanates from you in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw and beat a con 13. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d8 cold damage and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute. It passes? Okay, it takes half damage then on a fail. So that's gonna be one moment.
The Bone Lord is not pleased.
Again, it's 3d8. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 8 damage is what it took. Am I within its range?
Maybe. You don't know.
Maybe. Alright. In that case, for my last amount of movement, I'm gonna attempt to go, let's see.
Yeah, you know it's about to happen.
25. Risk it. It's fine. I can heal.
He wants to drag you into the bone pit.
Oh no. Listen, it's a lick for a lick. So it's gonna be the claw attack. Which reading now I probably should have used to begin with, but he misses. Wait. AC is it 9?
My armor class is 11.
Still hits. Cool.
I'm reading this. What type of armor are you wearing?
It is no armor. It's just it's just my dex that's adding to that.
Natural armor.
Yeah, it hits. So it's this plus 5. So 2d8 is necrotic. Are you resistant or
I
immune?
am resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay, so
There
you'll
we
take
go.
9. We'll do the one. We'll do the ones. It's the bludgeoning, or the slashing, and then the necrotic 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 half, 3. You take 4, and you're 4, 5, 6, 9 damage total for one of its attacks, and of course, because it's only one attack, for opportunity, you don't have to worry about that. Though you are grappled.
Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna pay.
The creature does grapple when it hits you.
Okay. Let's see. And yeah, for my last bit, I'm just going to use my talking accent to say, "Come on, you want something? Pick me! Pick me!" With that, that's my turn.
It just might oblige. Ark.
I like to think Ark's going around this corner and then he sees
Pick me, pick me.
Jack get grappled and he hears it and he comes around. So let's see, that's 5. Should have line of sight with that.
Jelly comes in like Daryl. No.
Could Ark? How is he being grappled by like a kind of like bony like?
Yeah, like a
hand or,
well, no, it's like a swarm of tiny little bones that wrap around his leg.
Okay. Can Ark try to aim for that specific part with 2 Eldritch Blasts? And try
Yeah,
to blow
sure.
it?
Rule of cool. We'll
alright.
do it.
Let's see. It might not hit, but that was almost a 1, so I'm glad it. All right. So that's a unnatural 20, and then a a 24.
You hit both.
Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna be 22 damage.
Okay, yeah, you smash that thing's it's gonna break the grapple. You smash one of its arms with a hefty 22 damage.
Cool, cool. And I just have a movement. I just have shit. Jack Talion, run! That's all they can really say. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's as far as he can go. That's his turn.
Okay, we're gonna go next to Talion. Finally, Talion, you snap out of it, knowing that the Legion is. Wait, no. Enemies before Talion.
Oh shit.
He can't even talk. He's stunned.
Oh no.
You could hear his wails of agony.
Yeah, all we're hearing is static always. Oh.
One miss.
Leave, Aldous.
Two hits. Plus 10.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless, are you resistant or immune to necrotic?
Mm-mm.
46.
Wait, hold on, let me... Decease. Okay, 46?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it. This creature is going to use its action to sprint, and you can hear some of the legionnaires following suit. And that'll be its turn. It's now your turn. Wait. Yeah, that was its turn. Okay, your turn, Talion. What are you doing? You're in a pickle.
So if I move to disengage, oh, I use my action for that. Will I? If I won't take damage if I like move past this guy, they won't have like.
I mean, if you disengage, you can't take an opportunity of attack now.
Can I see past this guy? Can I starlight step?
Yeah, well, yes. If Jack was able to see you even just barely, then you can see a little crack, especially with Ark blowing a hole. That brief moment where a hole was blown into its back, you zip. How far can you go?
30 feet.
30 here. And where do you go from there?
I will move. Yeah, hold on. Jack would run in his head as I would have Talion move, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'd be here behind Ark. Yippee.
Yippee.
You hear the Obi-Wan, run, Luke, run. Okay, now we're Xanthanax.
Where is the gnome lover?
I'm assuming he'd leave.
Yeah, I think he's not here right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, never mind.
Would you
I
leave?
literally just sat back down. Oh, yeah.
Right. I am going
Give me a
to...
sec, give me a sec.
The session has just been a constant, like, the constant theme of this session has just been going back for people. I'm gonna be real.
No man left behind.
So,
There's
so yeah, Nep goes running back for Jack, and what happens?
I grab Jack by his hood and pull him.
That'll be 5, 10, 15 back. And we're gonna go next
Then
to our...
I can bonus action and action dash. I'm gonna chase off the Zatnax to get him out of there.
Okay.
I'll let go of Jack when he's away from the thing.
With that, because you guys go, I think Ark at least goes. Ark, you want to try to run out?
Yeah, of course.
Callahan.
Yeah, I don't think they can feasibly catch
The-
any of us.
The creature is going to disappear behind. You don't know what's going on, but you can hear bones joining the swarm and a crackling mass. Callian, Jack, and the crew run the hell out of the room.
Hey, can we have a good encounter, please?
Is there a door on this one?
Nope.
Oh.
Talion is going to be overlooking Jack and Ark. Not Jack. Going to be overlooking Ark and Talion. After they all ran out of the room.
Actually,
you notice that if you are breathing heavily at all, Jack doesn't seem to be what's stunned at all.
So what are you guys doing? You see this?
I'm dumping 10. I'm dumping my lay on hands pool.
You gotta decide what you're gonna do, because that creature, it ain't leaving.
Oh shit.
Everyone across the 1, 2, 3.
Come on.
So you guys get use your turns to get across, and you can hear the shuffling of bones behind you. The creature is even bigger than it was before, and now it's joined by another skull. All of those legionaries
Come with us.
fallen
We gotta
victim to the
go.
creature. It starts to sprint over, and it's going over the sword.
The sword! Throw away
Can I-
the
can-
handle,
can we-
for
can we
fuck's
push
sake!
it? Can we push it?
I'm going to kick the handle.
I need
Everyone.
I need an athletics check with advantage from 2 of you. You guys can pick 2 of you.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
and Talion with and will help them.
Xanthanax and
Plus
Talion
3.
being helped
Plus
begin
9.
to move the sword as hard as they can, and be
Seven.
right when the creature is about to grab Talion. At the moment it's about to grab Talion, it goes plummeting into the abyss, and the sword is now gone, blocking the way back. And with that, I'm gonna give you guys some time to rest.
That is what it is all about.
Have fun down in that pit, yo. Oh, God.
It crawls out of the pit now. Okay.
It starts crawling off.
You see Nep collapse backward onto this grassy part and just like start like panting. He's like,
Armor, yes. Bone
Is everyone
glass,
okay?
yes. Velvet, yes. We could go back if we wanted to, if we could find our way back.
You see Talion leaned up against the rocker. He's bloodied, bleeding,
yeah, I'll
wheezing.
go around.
Talion
Yeah, I'll
would
go around
would
and
not-
use medic on everyone.
We need to leave this place as soon as we can.
No,
As soon as we have our friends, we can bring that Talion.
Xanathax.
I understand that.
Xanathax.
Zatanax.
Shantalax!
Yeah, okay, Mr. Necros.
To see like what try to read his emotions currently.
What did you say, Jack?
I roll insight on Tally and try to read his emotions currently.
Well, I mean, he looks pretty. Well, I think it's pretty clear to see what he's feeling right now. He's exhausted. He's tired. He's pissed off.
Right. The things I want to do while we're resting, Sylvester, is I want to roll nature to see if I can identify what flower this is, and arcana to see if I can identify what potion this is. So
Sure, but before we do any of that, just keep that what you want to do in mind. We have a decision to make. We could either turn this into the rare 2-part session and continue going as long as you guys would like, or we can end the session here for today. So I'm gonna leave it up to you.
I'm happy to end it.
Yeah, same here. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
So we just keep that in mind, because I think there's no better place to end. You guys sitting over the other side of the pit. Now the trouble you find is, how are you guys going to get back to Alden's chamber, if you even will, to search for Frosty and the rest? And what other toll will this dungeon take? Well, we'll find out next week, when hopefully we escape this place and find out what secrets lie underneath. So we'll see you next time. Everybody say goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And we'll catch you next week.
Tschüss.